What is going on, you guys? Happy Friday, TGIF out there, everybody in YouTube land. Welcome back. You made it. Second to last Friday of this month. Can you believe it? Welcome in, you guys. My name is Roy. This is Horizon Picks. Ooh, let me put up the correct banner. Let me go up here. That changed it on me in Streamyard. Let's go up here and we will add. There you go. Now my PayPal and Cash App are there. Let's go back here. Welcome in, you guys. Make sure you hit the thumbs up if you're catching this on the replay. You missed it. We sold it all. No, I'm just kidding. If you're catching this on the replay, buy it nows are usually good over the weekend. So if you're hanging out in the chat, appreciate you guys. We're going to say hello to you guys right away. And if you're live in the chat, you get first dibs. You get first dibs on anything we have tonight. Kind of bring on some guest sellers. Whew. Yours truly been busy. Got a lot of new merch tonight. Got a fun themed run of shirts. Had a fun sale. Shout out to everybody who came out on Tuesday night for my solo sale. Had a lot of fun. I did a run of rock and music graphic tees. If you missed that and you guys want me to re-show those, I have them. I can make that. That could be arranged. But tonight's going to be a different theme for some graphic tees. I think it'll be fun. You'll like it if you like it. So, you guys, this is the Friday night comic shop sale. Everything under the comic shop roof. We got comics tonight. We got some graphic tees tonight. We have some plush tonight. We have some other collectibles, some other goodies up in here. And I will be promoting the Black Friday sale. It is a week from tonight. But before we do that, let's bring on our other sellers and say hello. We're going to get this started. I like to start selling around the 15-minute mark, but let's bring on these sellers and say hello. First and foremost, let's say, what is going on, Kollecting Kaos? How are you, sir? What's going on?
I'm doing good. I remembered to turn on my mic.
You did. Well done.
I did. I'm trying a different mic. It's Blue Snowball I picked up. And I figured I'd give it a chance. It's old, but if it works better, why not, right?
Right.
What's going on? My Wednesday night thing. I haven't put up the new slide for it, but I'll do that tomorrow. In the meantime, don't forget to visit me on Wednesday night on my channel. And I'm looking forward to next Friday.
Yes. It's
going to be fun.
We're going to have some fun. It's coming together, Kollecting Kaos.
I've got something that I never thought I'd be selling on here for next Friday. Here's a sneak preview of one of the things I'll have next Friday.
Oh, I love it. That's, yeah, one of my favorite holiday movies of all time, for sure.
I got 2 boxes of DVDs. They're not all Christmas, but
cool.
So I'll be offering those next Friday. I got the word today. I will not be selling my Poison Ivy. I got the word today. My Harley Quinn should be delivered Monday.
Nice. So they'll hang out together. So
if I didn't get the Harley Quinn, I was going to sell the Poison Ivy because I wanted this set. I didn't want just one or the other.
Got you.
So that's kind of cool.
Of course,
if they sent me the Harley Quinn, I would have kept it too.
So I see our guest seller is having some difficulties. He will be back. Shout out to AJ's Emporiums. AJ couldn't be with us tonight. I believe we are still a go for the Monday sale. You guys, I put that in the chat. Monday, we are going to be on at 7 o'clock. I'll be on regardless. I think AJ will be with me. He was still traveling and doing things. So hopefully Monday he will be back. And shout out to Shane, Secrets Collectibles. Shane and Sam. Shane had to work with his schedule, so he is out. But let's see. Hello, are you there? Hello.
Yeah, man, I'm already missing Shane at this point. Jesus.
What's going on, Mr. Yu? How are you, sir?
Good, very good. Good to see everybody. Good to see all you early dirty birdies, as I said. Yeah, man. I tell you what, just forewarning, because that just kind of went. I just kind of lost connection without even touching anything. If I get to be too much of a problem, just kick me out and I'll jump in the chat. I mean,
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
I can't even breathe on it. But yeah, man, I hope to show tons of comics tonight. I feel like I've got a pretty good selection as usual. And yeah, man, I am ready to get started.
Hey, man. Well, Collecting Chaos knows you've been part of it, Mr. Yu. I've been dropped off sometimes. That's what's great about Streamyard. Keep going. I'll drop back on.
You get dropped off, you come back. That's all there is to it.
Right. I forgot. My middle name is also Mr. Plow. We'll plow right through it. Full steam ahead.
Yeah. That's right.
That name again.
If you bounce too many times, we're going to nickname you Boomerang. But other than that, you're good.
That's right. Not to be upstaged by Plow King. That's right. That's right. All right. So welcome, you guys. We'll talk about the bash. These two gentlemen will be part of the bash next week. We're gonna have some fun. That is coming together. But like I said, you guys, I put these out there. If you're new, you gotta subscribe to the channel. Wait 1 minute. Come on into the channel, come on into the chat and say hello. We would love to hear from you. Just takes 1 minute. You have to subscribe to participate in the live chat. After you do that, up at the top, it's pinned. There's a form there. Send me your information. If you don't want to do that, you're welcome to just email me, horizonpicks@gmail.com. And like I said, you guys, week from tonight, earlier start. We're going to start at 6 o'clock Eastern. 12 sellers, including yours truly. We have a mystery person that's going to be joining us as well. It's coming together. I communicated with everybody recently, and we're starting to put some promos together. So look out for that. We are also going to be doing a preview show. So that'll be next Wednesday. Going to collaborate time with Mr. Collecting Chaos here. We'll be having the sellers can come on, showcase some of their items, just a little bit of a teaser. And it can also familiarize you guys with a few new sellers that have never been on the channel before. So we'll have some fun with that. Good?
Awesome. Yeah, I had something to say, and I can't remember what it was.
You'll remember it. I am also, that is the Monday sale, you guys, with AJ. Monday at 7. Gonna have some fun with that. I believe he will be with me, and I do actually have Tuesday set up as well. I did the Monday, Tuesday this week, and had a lot of fun with that. Let's say hello to this chat, gentlemen. What's going on?
I remembered. I have something special that I will let people know during my turn. Okay. It's going to start tonight, and it's going to go through the Black Friday sale.
Oh, nice.
And I'll give you more information on my turn.
Awesome. What's going on, Lou? Homeschool Lou in the house. Hello. I saw Theodore. I saw Rick. What is going on, you guys? Mr. Unknown. Yep. Dirty Birdies. That's right. What's going on, you guys? What's up, David? See you, David Reese. Hello. Hello. Collecting Chaos saying hello. There is Haley. Haley's going to be part of the sale. Next Friday, you guys, the schedule is on the sale page in the details. Let me go down here. Come on into the chat and say, oh, what's going on, Alice? I got a couple items you may be interested, Alice. Hang out for my first turn. I think you will be. Damn it. Damn it. What's going on, Tater? Tate's going to be part of the sale as well next week. As is Spinner Rack Rick, like I said, having some fun. You guys, a lot of people from our chats, 30-minute time blocks, a little bit of anything and everything. And like I said, it is on my homepage. Let me go here. Where did I put it? It's in the banners. Where are we? Branding. Okay. Go back. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they changed StreamYard on me. There you go. Black Friday Bash, you guys, on my homepage. Set your reminder, 6 o'clock start. That's going to be yours truly, AJ, and a guest host. AJ and I will probably be sharing some time selling amongst the sellers, and then we have a couple chunks in between. You guys, if you have a box with me, you're already in it. You're already in it. You already have chances to win. I'm going to put out a video next week going over all the different ways you can win. Get on the prize wheel. Winner showcase. You know, like Chaos. Remember Price is Right? The showcase showdown at the end. I'm gonna be doing a showcase. Big winners are probably going to be able to pick like a slab, a banger tee, a boxed toy, something a little bit higher up there will be some of the grand prize winners. We have some fun with that. So all buyers and people with boxes have chances to win.
Speaking of winners, you should have gotten your posters today. Did I send you enough candy?
I did get it. I didn't open it, and I appreciate it in advance. It was a busy day.
He got Skittles, he got Starburst, he got Smarties. He should be happy.
Oh, I'm excited. My weekend just got better instantly. Sugar always makes it better. All right. You guys, all three of us, I believe, payments through PayPal or Cash App. I think we both take PayPal or Cash App.
Yeah.
Venmo is available through PayPal as well. If you have Venmo, you could pay us connected through PayPal. It's Friday night, you guys. I
can take Zelle.
KK will take Zelle. And again, reach out to us, you guys, about if you have any questions. All the information is down below this video. I simplified the details. Also, you guys, I just do flat $8 shipping. So if you're new, if you buy something, I add on $8. You can keep adding you can ask to hold into next month if you like. And that will actually obviously hold for sales this week, including Black Friday. Pay as you go. Mr. Unknown, anything with payment or shipping you want to say?
Yes, why not? PayPal and Cash App, and I got $9 boxes, and if you go, I got like $9, $10, and $15 boxes.
Nice. All right. KK, anything before we get started?
Just remember, if you buy a poster from me, shipping on most posters is between $8 and $10 because they charge extra if they're over 24 inches. So don't forget that. And the reason I'm mentioning it is because I do have a couple of posters to show tonight.
Cool. Yeah, I'm stoked, KK. I will go through those this weekend. What's going on? A couple more people came into the chat. What's up, Michael Mayrin? Good to see you, Michael. I appreciate your feedback on the pressing video, Michael. Very cool. I love the feedback. I hope you guys enjoy the pressing. I'm enjoying that.
Look, yes. Michael, I found it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Remember I threw it over my shoulder?
Yes.
I didn't find it for like 4 months.
Hey. Eventually,
but I promised it to Michael, and I'll try to remember to send it the next time I send him a package.
What's going on? That is Ray and Treasure Scavengers. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Ray. And of course, her husband, Mike. Hugs to Big Flippin' Mike. Hope you guys are doing well. They moved. Hope you're settled in at your new digs. That is awesome. Yes. All right, gentlemen, are we ready? We'll just go in this order. If that's cool.
Yeah. Ready to go.
Oh, awesome. Yes. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there he is. What's going on? Card Shop, first member of the channel. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Good to see you, Ryan. Hope you are doing well and hanging out. All right, you guys, we're going to get this started. You guys know what to do. I'm going to do my first turn. Make sure you guys are in live chat. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't. If you know somebody that will enjoy this sale, share this out. Send them the link. We're going to be on for a bunch of hours. Lots of stuff tonight. So if you know people that might enjoy this, let them know. Every little bit helps. All right. What's going on, Mike? See you, man. Hope you're doing well. So we're going to get started. I know I saw Alice in the chat, and I want to show a couple things right here that I grabbed real quick. No pressure. But I know somebody in our chat likes cats, and I found a couple more, and I thought I would offer them up. I'm going to do some shirts in just a minute. But I found this lion guard. He's really, really cool. Lion guard with an awesome mohawk mane. He is awesome. If you want him, he is $8 for the lion guard, and that is on Just Play Disney tag. So he is from, I believe it's the Lion King Lion Guard cartoon. Super cool. I forget his name. It might be Ryan or Kion. Anyway, $8 on him if you want him. He is absolutely awesome. I love his mohawk. So if you want him, $8 on him. And we'll stay at 8. I still have the Squishmallow. If anybody wants, you could throw in an 8 for Squish. Squishmallow kitty cat. If you want him. Yes. Yes, he's got the Lion Guard mark on him. Yep, that's from the cartoon. So I got you, Alice. Thought you might like him. He goes well with some others. So awesome. If you want, $8 Squishmallow unicorn kitty cat. Throw it in the chat. Super friggin' cute on that. And then I still had the Pusheen. If you want, gray Pusheen kitty cat is $8 as well. This one it's hard to see, has a little bit of a wear right there on the front and a little bit on the back, but $8 if you want the Pusheen kitty cat, kind of in the Hello Kitty vibes on this. So throw it out there, $8 for that kitty cat. We still have, I know you guys have seen the trailers for Moana. This is her pig. Super friggin' cute. He's $5 if you want him. The pig from Moana is $5. Throw in 5 or pig. And then I'll go through some other stuff in a minute. I'll just show this bad boy back here. He is awesome. If you want Santa, he's by the same, let me see, 12-inch plush. Yeah. All right. I'll tell you what, Santa's awesome. I'll let him go. It feels like a Squishmallow, but he's not, but he's awesome. He's chunky and he's great. Santa, 10 if you want him. Chunky Santa, super cute. Throw it out there. He's pretty big. He is about 12 inches tall. So $10. Chunky, adorable Santa if you want him. He is new this week, so I'll throw him out there if you want. He'll hang out back here. Santa is 10. All right. So we're going to get into some of the shirts. If you want any of these kitty cats, he is sold. We will put him aside. But Pusheen goodness, if you want these, yeah. If you want all these plush, just let me know. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. All right. If you see something in the background, let me know. I'll be happy to offer it up. We'll show him real quick since we're doing plush. Late 90s. This is Yukon Cornelius. He's a Stuffins. Absolutely awesome. This guy's 25 years old, if you could believe it. He is awesome. Stuffins, Yukon Cornelius. I'll do $8 on him as well. So if you want him, throw in Yukon or 8. He's great. You could use him. You can have him as a ornament. Still got his backpack. He is fantastic. So late 90s Stuffins Yukon Cornelius is $8. All right. And then if you're interested in multiples of any of the plush, let me know. Yukon will ride this stuff. Yukon will ride the Pusheen cat. There you go. All right. Make sure you guys are in live chat. Hey, look, I offered it this week. tie-dye. We're calling this the Carl Sagan model. There you go. If you like it, I love it. It's a keeper. All right. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Make sure you're in live chat. Tonight, I thought I'd do something fun with the t-shirts. Category tonight on these graphic tees, cartoons. All cartoons, all right? So keep your fingers ready. Price or keyword in the chat. All cartoon graphic tees. Price or keyword, all right? So, all right. And then we'll get it started. I'm going to go quickly. And we'll reduce some as well. All right. So we're going to start off with a fun one. Showed this one before. This was the Peanuts 2X. Peanuts Women's 2X PJ top with the fa la la. It's licensed $8. Peanuts in the chat. They're going to do all cartoons tonight. So there you go. If you want it, Women's 2X PJ top, long sleeve, licensed, $8 on that. Throw it in the chat. Peanuts. This one's awesome. Just got this one in. Roomy extra large. Do you want it, Mr. U? Let me know. If you want a backup claim, let me know.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just pointing to Spinner Rack Rick right there.
Yes. Damn, Snoopy. All right, this one's awesome. You could just do Donald in the chat. I'm going 15. It is crispy front and back hit, unisex extra large. This Donald Duck, and it's a Walt Disney World tagless. Really, really cool shirt. So if you want this, man, awesome stuff. Front and back hit. Donald Duck is 15. I'm going to say crispy, like new condition on this in the white. So throw it in the chat. You could do Donald if you want it. Showed this one before. It is a unisex medium Sailor Moon. It's crispy. It's 10 if you're interested. $10. Sailor in the chat. Licensed Sailor Moon in a medium. Really, really cool. We're doing all cartoons tonight, you guys. Crispy Sailor Moon, if you want it. Right? His little tush. All right. It was movies, but there were several cartoons. Godzilla. This one's a licensed Godzilla in a medium. Licensed Godzilla in a medium. I'll tell you what, tonight, I'm going to let this go. Great Wave, Godzilla, licensed. I was at 15. Somebody wants this shirt. It's a deal and a steal for $10 if you want it. Licensed Godzilla, medium, $10 if you want it. Throw it in the chat. Kind of like this woodblock print with the Great Wave. Love it. $10 for Godzilla. Great resale value on those. Batman, this was a DC Comics Originals. Showed this a bunch of times. This one is a unisex large Batman sublimated. Wicked cool. I'll do $8 if somebody wants this shirt. Love it. $8. DC Comics Originals Batman large. $8 on that for Batman if you want that. We'll go. Godzilla, yes. Godzuki, that's right. Gotcha for Godzilla, Haley. Thank you. Awesome, awesome shirt. Thanks. Put that one aside for you. You guys buy it nows are good for the whole show. Yes, Godzuki was funny. That cartoon was fun. I was just like, when is Godzilla actually going to come out of the water? Rick and Morty. This was the trippy Rick and Morty extra large. Licensed Rick and Morty. Morty throwing up rainbows. Really crazy stuff. I'm going to lower this. Rick in the chat. I'll do 10. Unisex extra large. Kind of like tarot card meets Hendrix. Very awesome, awesome shirt. So if you want it, I'll do 10. Rick and Morty in the chat. All right, we had fun with this one. Nobody bought it, man. I love it. Everybody goes, oh, somebody go, oh, and buy it. Dumbo, This is in an extra large. I'm going to say women's extra large. I'll lower it to 10 bucks. Dumbo in the chat. It's crispy. Absolutely awesome. 10 bucks for Dumbo. Somebody wants it. We're doing all cartoons in the chat tonight. We'll go, and I do have some banger tees, of course. Men's 2X Mickey Mouse ringer tee. Really, really nice. There you go. We'll go Walt Disney World. Mickey is $8. Ringer tee, red on red, if you like. Crispy on that. Men's 2X on Mickey, $8. We'll do Stitch. This one I think is a juniors medium. I'll say juniors women's medium. It's a smallish shirt printed on this die. Really, really cool. I've shown this in a while. Somebody wants this. I'll do $8 on it. Licensed Disney right there. It does say medium. So awesome gift. You know somebody that likes Stitch. $8 on that with his shades. Super cute. All right. Anime counts. Anime counts, man. This is a nice 2XL men's Attack on Titan. It is crispy. You guys ever saw this cartoon? It is wicked cool. Right there, if you like. Attack on Titan. I had this for a while at 15. I'll let this go tonight for 12 if somebody wants it. Men's 2X. It is pretty badass shirt. It is crispy if you like it. Throw in Titan or 12 on that. We'll go Angry Beavers. Before 10. It's on the Bay. It's on an older Bay Island tag. And it's an extra large. Angry Beavers. I had this at 15 for a while. If somebody wants this shirt, I love it. Nickelodeon Angry Beavers is 10. Resale value is very good on this shirt, folks, if you're somebody that does reselling. But it is awesome shirt. There you go. $10 for Angry Beavers. And this is on the Bay Island tag. A little bit of an older tag as well. So $10. I lowered it. All right. Second run of shirts. And then we'll go. Collecting Chaos will be up in just a couple minutes, you guys. Let me go through these quickly. Extra large. Never Grow Up. Peter Pan. If you're interested, I'll lower this one to $10. Throw in Peter Pan or 10. It is crispy. Like I said, Disney extra large, unisex Disney extra large. Peter Pan is 10 bucks if you want it. No cracking on that. Simpsons, got to go 10 on the Simpsons. It's a large 10 for the Simpsons. Hanging out on the couch. There you go. If you like it, 10 bucks. Simpsons. And like I said, it is a large. So $10, large Simpsons. One of my favorite cartoons of all time. Animaniacs. Showed this a few times. Also large Animaniacs tonight. Somebody picked this up. I'm going to lower this. I want somebody to buy it. $5. Animaniacs, $5. It's a large. WB right there. $5. Licensed large. We will go Rick and Morty, man. This one's dope. I love it. It's out of the PC. 2X Rick and Morty again. This is a $15 claim all day. 2X Rick and Morty. It is crispy right there. Rick is annoyed. Morty is freaking out as usual, but really, really cool shirt. Out of the old PC, man. 2X. Make a nice gift. 15 on that. Stitch. This was a women's large pullover hoodie right there. Kangaroo pocket in the front. Got the Hawaiian flowers going down the sleeve. He's licking his nose. Super cute. I'll lower this one. Stitch in the chat. $10 if you want it. Lowered it. It's crispy. Really nice. Nice brush cotton in the powder blue color. All right. 2X women's Winnie the Pooh mood. 2X women's. It's crispy. 10 for Winnie the Pooh. You can throw in Pooh or 10 if you want it. There you go. if you like. Also kind of reminds me of what? Good Morning America. There you go. If you want it. $10. Women's 2X. SpongeBob large. Nickelodeon. SpongeBob large. Crispy. It's unisex. 10 for SpongeBob. No cracking. And it's printed over this awesome die right there. If you like. SpongeBob, $10. Couple more. Spider-Man. This was Spidey Senses Are Tingling in an extra large. I was at 10 on this. I'll do 8 if somebody wants it. I think that's a deal and a steal from the animated series logo here. My Spidey Senses Are Tingling. Awesome shirt. Extra large. $8 if you like it. Spider-Man. Throw in the Spider Tracer. $8. We'll go Family Guy large. Family Guy large. What's up? Brian the dog. I'll do 5 on it if somebody likes Brian. What's up? Crispy licensed Family Guy large. Dark gray shirt. This was the Nickelodeon extra large. Nickelodeon extra large, got all the cartoons on there, including Ren and Stimpy, Rugrats, Monsters, etc. I was at 10 on this. I will do 8 tonight. I think that's a steal, man. Somebody wants this. $8, Nickelodeon in the chat. Got Reptar on there, and again, it is extra large. $8 for Nickelodeon. Had the Grinch. This was in a large, and I'm going to say on this one, probably like a junior's large. I would put this in a women's, probably medium, if you want it. Grinch and Max. It is crispy, long sleeve, and it's licensed. If you're interested in this tonight, Grinch, I'll let it go. $5 if you want it. It is crispy Grinch and the Max. $5. Max with his single antler on his head. Love this one. Roomy XL. Roomy XL. This is the Snoopy Peanuts with putting up the lights. This one is super crispy. The lights actually have a little bit of puff paint on them. It's just a really, really nice shirt. And it is licensed with the tag like so. This one's 10. If somebody wants this. Extra large. Snoopy, and what does it say? It says, friends, brighten the holiday season, right there. So $10 if you want it. Snoopy, unisex, extra large. We'll go. This one's a double combo by T Fury. Frozen, mashed up with Frosty, extra large. And I got to get $10. It's crispy. Somebody wants it. Throw in Frozen. Let it go. Happy birthday. There you go. $10.
Frozen Frosty.
Yep, Frosty. And then the last one was the cat dog. Cat dog in a large Nickelodeon cat dog. I had this at 10, man. If somebody wants it, I think some people like it. I want you to like it and wear it. How about $8? Nickelodeon large cat dog. $8. They are jamming. There you go. If you want it, it's very, very cool shirt. Large cat dog, $8. Those are the shirts. If you guys are interested, those are the cartoon shirts for this evening. I have some other shirts I will show later. If you saw something you like, you let me know. All right, let me hang a couple of these up. Like doing the themes. If you guys wanted to see some of the music shirts, I have those. I could show those on a round coming up. But again, all buy it nows are good for the whole show. So if you're lurking, if you're considering, throw it in the chat. Let me know. Speaking of Snoopy, I have a couple here, and if you pick up Snoopy, it's actually Snoopy and Woodstock, but this is a new with tags, Peanuts plush. Snoopy, he is 10. if you want him. And then he does come. I am throwing in, he didn't come with him, but I will throw in his buddy because he goes perfect with him. You'll get Woodstock too. So $10, new with tag Snoopy, and you'll get Woodstock as well. And if you pick this up, I have a free add-on as well, and you will be able to choose. So let me know if you want them. Snoopy is about he's about 7 inches tall. So new with tag Snoopy makes a great gift, and I'm throwing in Woodstock just cuz. So throw that out there if you guys like. And I have some other toys. I have a Star Trek set here. I have a train set. And I have some other stuff coming up. So hang out with us, guys. We're just getting started. Thanks for chilling. Collecting Chaos. Are you ready? We'll go on over to you for your turn.
I might be.
Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. We are just getting rolling. Thanks for hanging. See what KK's got.
Okay. First off, I mentioned a special deal, so I'm going to go ahead and go over that with you. I have 6 boxes of $3 comics. I have, and these are long boxes, not short boxes. I have a long box of $5 comics. Actually, I have a little over a long box of $5 comics. So if I offer one from each box, that's $18 worth of comics. And then if I offer the $5 comic on top of that, one of those, that's $23 of comics. And you can get them for $20 shipped to your door. So that's 6 comics that are worth at least $3 and one that's worth at least $5. Now, let me explain about my $5 box. It starts at $5, it goes to $9. So it could be anything in between. That's the special deal. So if you want one of those, you put special deal. You can email me. You can send me an Instagram. You can mention it on my Wednesday night show. Hey, Chaos, I want one of those 6 or those special deals. 7 comics, $20 shipped to your door. Doesn't get any better than that. So that's the special, and that will be good through November 30th, which is the day after Friday the 13th, or not Friday, the day after Black Friday, or Black Friday bash. So you can get them up to Saturday night at midnight. And if it's Sunday morning at 3 a.m., I'll still give it to you. So just thought I'd go over that real quick, let you know. I'm going to show you something else, something that we don't see very often on this show. This sells for about $30 on eBay, between $25 and $30 on eBay. And what's neat about it is, see if I can get her to work. Yeah, it's lighted. I put new batteries in it today, and if you press it too many times, she starts flashing real fast, so that's not good. If you want to get this, $15 tonight. And I'll even leave the batteries in or take the batteries out. I don't know. If I take the batteries out, I'll still give you the batteries. Let's take a look at these posters. Start off with this one. Now, these are just like my normal posters. They're $5 each. These are brand new. I took them out of the plastic so I could show them to you. Starting with this one. The Mike Diodato Lady Death poster. I only have one, though.
Wow. How much?
$5.
Wow.
But remember, the shipping is like $8 or $9, which is why I only charge $5 for a poster. Because normally I'd be charging like $8 or $9 for this, or maybe even 10. But you charge $5, and then you pay shipping, and you still get your money's worth. Next. X-Men Ultimate Extinction. Same price.
It's Galactus.
Yep. Here it is. And it wants to crinkle on me. but I'm not going to let it. And I have one more, just in case there's a wrestling fan in the audience. It's who would come up with a saying like that?
Is that Stone Cold, right? Yeah.
With the smoking skull belt.
Nice.
And any one of those is $5. And I may, and if you want me to show some of the ones that I showed previously, I can do that later on. But for right now, I just wanted to show those three, give you an option to get those. Let me see what else I've got here.
There she is.
Patty Sue, talking to you. Don't forget, be in live chat and refresh often. She's kind of taking over my box. I'm waiting. I'm expecting furniture to show up pretty soon. Now, this is a comic I pressed recently. It's a beautiful copy. It's even nicer now. We're going to do some comics. This is Omega the Unknown, number 8. It's a Gil Kane cover, first Fool Killer newsstand. It's Bronze Age. Or no. Yeah, it's Bronze Age, 1977, I believe. I had this at $10. Even though I just pressed it, I'll go 8. And it came out really, really nice. Next up, I have Incredible Hulk number 236. I also pressed this one. This was also a $10 book. Number 239, which was also a $10 book. And number 257, which is a $10 book also. Sal Buscema did the cover on this one. Al Milgram did the cover on that one, and of course, JRJR did the cover on this one. These are $10 each, but if you want all of them, I'll do $20. Buy 2 of them, I'll give you the other one for free. And they have all been pressed.
Nikes.
Next, we're going to get a little more expensive here. Marvel Team Up number 3, Spider-Man and the Human Torch. And he's the 3rd appearance of Morbius. I had it at $65. I'll lower the price to $60, even though it's been pressed and looks even better than it did before. I'll go $60 on that.
This is the dawning of the age of Morbius. Age of Morbius.
Well, it's number 3. It's not number 1. But who can afford Spider-Man or Amazing Spider-Man 101? Or what was he in the 102 also? I don't remember.
Yes. Yeah, with the multi-arm Spidey.
Yeah. Okay. Here's some other comics that I had. This I had at $19. Transformers Terminator. I'll drop it to $15. Just because why not? Just because I can. I'll show this one just because it'll probably drive Mr. U crazy. Number 1 in a 1-issue limiting, not limited, but limiting special, Secret Doors. $10.
Oh my God! Look at Iron Man. He's like,
This is done by Marcus Lusk, and if you don't know who he is, he did another comic in the '90s that was just awesome. Unfortunately, I don't have them, but I'm going to get them someday.
Looks like something out of the liners of like Mad Magazine or something. Does
Yeah.
he do art there?
He didn't do art there, no.
No, okay. How much is that?
10.
$10. Okay.
It gets better, I promise. This is maybe a mid-grade copy, so I've only got it at $5. And it doesn't have the glasses.
Oh wow.
But it's a newsstand. You never see Blackthorn newsstand comics.
yeah, that's wow.
The California Raisins 3D in a newsstand.
Yeah, I don't think I've
from 1987, and it's only $5.
Blackthorn in a newsstand. Chaos.
Yeah, I've never seen one. This is the only one I've ever seen.
Raisins is $5.
Yeah, because it's it's got a lot of spine creases. It's a mid grade, so that's why I said $5.
Gotcha.
Now, even mid grade, if it had the glasses, I'd be asking 10.
Sure.
What they used to sing? I heard it through the grapevine. Is that what?
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Claymation.
Let's get old. 1957, Marines in Battle. I've shown you this one before. It was pressed. It's a mid to low grade copy because of this chip missing here. I had it at 15. I'll go 10. I'll do $10 on that if anybody wants it.
Nice. Starring Iron Mike McGraw. Says it right there.
Oh, yeah, it is on there. Was it really a doomed platoon? How about one that's even older? 1956, $10 is what I was asking. You know what? I'll do 5 on this one for tonight because of all the creases. It's a low grade copy, but these are hard to find in high grade.
Wow.
Somebody wants my California Raisins.
Figures it'd be somebody from California.
Yep.
What's up, Huck?
That comic actually came out of California.
Oh, wow.
What's going on? Huckleberry Tombstone wants raisins. Just don't put them in the potato salad.
Oh, that's nasty.
That's right.
Hey, you know what? He gets.
What do you get?
He's going to
Oh, you get some Smarties. The real candy, not raisins.
Here's Squadron Supreme, number 1. I had it. This is also in a newsstand. I had it at $15. I'll do 10 tonight. I did press it. It came out gorgeous. I'll do 10 on it.
Nice.
You know, I pressed the comic the other night, and it ended up being a Mark Tullers variant, and I forgot which one it was, and I'm going to have to go back and check them all. I'm going to show one more comic, and then we'll go over to Mr. U. It's not cheap. It's Uncanny X-Men number 135.
Mm-hmm.
It's been pressed. It turned out really, really nice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's $50. I'm not dropping the price on that. It turned out too nice to drop the price. Early Dark Phoenix appearance too.
Yep. 135. Let me just throw it in the chat. $50, you guys. You pressed, and a newsstand too.
Of course, if I discover this is the one that's the Mark Jewelers variant, I may have to up the price.
Oh, that would be good. That is, you're holding one of the comics that I still have when I was a little boy, and that I still have it.
Is it in a newsstand?
I don't know. Probably not. Probably not.
It's from 1980. It could be either one.
Yeah.
And we'll go over to Mr. U now.
Yeah, Dark Phoenix Saga, one of the first things that I ever collected. All right. Welcome, you guys. I want to say hello to Huckleberry Tombstone. Come on into the chat, you guys, if you're lurking, hanging out with us. We're going to have some fun next Friday for the Black Friday Bash. This gentleman's going to be with us. Let's see what he's got. Mr. Unknown Comics Guy, you're up, sir.
All right, here we go. Very gingerly. All right. Okay, I'm going to show my bigger books right off the bat here. Biggest book I have in my collection right now, right? Is it? I think
maybe.
it is.
I don't even know. Maybe.
I can't remember really, but it's definitely up there. This is, of course, the Incredible Hulk #3 from the original 6 right there. This is in about a very good, pretty close to a fine condition if it wasn't for the edge right there, the right edge. Very tough to get in even this nice a shape. And it's pretty nice for very, very good, in comparison to a lot of what's out there. I got to get 650 for that one. Worth every cent.
Yeah, you lowered it again.
Yeah. That's probably about as low as I can go. But yeah, definitely worth every cent on that one. And then I picked this up just the other day, and this is actually pretty rare, and definitely in this nice a shape is the Virginian #1 by Gold Key. And I looked on the eBays right there, and this is upwards of $100 book in this nice a shape. Someone was asking $100 for it. Something that had a really bad crease on the cover. They wanted $50. This is definitely comparable to the one that they had on there for $100. In terms of condition, this is based on a TV show, if I'm not wrong. It has the main character.
You are correct. I remember watching it when I was a boy.
Okay, all right. It has the Virginian, the actor that played the Virginian, on the back cover. And I read this, and it's actually really dadgum good, man. It's just a bunch of quick stories. I mean, they read really quick, and they're definitely full of action. There's even an extra one in here about like the Man in Black, 6-gun shooter type guy that everybody wants to take on. I mean, this is some really good reading. If you like action comics, this is definitely full of it. And the cover is really cool too. I think it definitely sells the action on the inside. I'm asking $65 for this.
Yeah, when you showed that on social, Mr. I was like, is that not? I was like, is that #1? And sure enough, yo.
Mm-hmm. All right, so
I knew exactly what it was when I saw it, and I went, because I can't afford it. I can't afford to buy anything right now.
I've got a quick $5 stack here, and I've got a couple Mark Jewelers and such to show a little bit later. I've got a pretty good selection tonight before I even get into the dollar comic books. I'm just going to go ahead and show this one too as part of that quick stack right here. I got an X Factor #2 signed by the fantastic man Mike Zeck right up there at the top.
Nice.
I don't know if there's a, yep, there is a COA with it, in fact, right there. 2022. I'm asking $20 for that one.
Nice. Unmistakable signature by Mike Zach.
No doubt, man. I mean, to me, it's one of the best signatures out there. I really love it. Okay, so now we got a $5 stack coming up here. Any one of these next comic books going to be $5 each.
Yeah, Mike Zacks and Walter Simonson. I love both of their signatures.
Walt Simonson's another daggone good one. Okay, we got some Conan here. This is 167 newsstand copy, great cover. You want the X Factor there, Huck? I got you. Got Amazing Spider-Man 311 from the Todd McFarlane series there, with his little sketch inside the barcode there, fighting against Mysterio. We got another Conan here, number 188. This is the 25th anniversary, Marvel's 25th anniversary edition right there. Yeah, Haley, I'm going to have to do a quick snack run right after this round here. And then we got Fantastic Four number 15. This is the first appearance of Doom, the Annihilating Conqueror. So you can kind of figure out what happens there. But let me tell you, it's better to read it because this is a pretty cool read right there. Okay, Hook, you want the Spider-Man? I got you. Really, really good comic book right there. Really awesome read.
What's going on? Vanessa, what's up, Vanessa?
And then we got another Doom here. This is the first incursion of, let's just say, alternate universes Doctor Doom. And that's in the New Avengers number 33. Also a fantastic Doctor Doom cover right there.
Wow.
$5. And then I've got a copy of Airboy number 19 from Eclipse Comics, The Return of the Rats. That's just an awesome cover right there. And this is what do you call it? Old new stock. So that's from a comic shop that closed down. So that's pretty much near mint condition. As well as this one, Grendel number 5 from Comico. Parental guidance suggested. So call up your mother-in-law and everything and make sure she's on the phone with you while you read this one. And you got Airboy number 33 from Eclipse. Old new stock. Is that how you say it? New old stock, whatever.
NOS, new old.
New old stock. Okay. But yeah, pretty much near mint condition on that. What's up there, Vanessa? And let's see who else popped in there. Alice, and it was Tater. All right, and then we got a West Coast Avengers number 44. You got Wonder Man. You got Ultron. No, that's not Ultron. That's actually the Vision right there. But you do have the Wonder Man, and you got Cheeks McGee down there.
Yeah, and that's a key. That's a Dark Scarlet Witch, I believe.
Yes. And then this is also a bit of a key. I couldn't remember these two. It's been a while, but this is a Avengers West Coast number 47. White Vision. He's checking out the menu at the Chick-fil-A.
Not on Sunday.
Actually, yeah, no, he's at the Chick-fil-A on Sunday, and they're pissed because they're closed. That's what happens in that issue. All right, then we got a Detective Comics, Batman Detective Comics number 478, The Return of Clayface. Ugh. Turned to putty right there.
Whoa. Somebody ripped his hand off? What happened? Is that Dead Man? Have you read it? Who is that?
I haven't read it, actually. I haven't read it. I haven't gotten around to that one. I'm busy reading these Fantastic Fours I just picked up. And then another Batman is Batman versus Predator with Fantastic Sudam cover right there. Batman taking a stroll tiptoeing through the tulips right there. And then you got Man Wolf number 36. Or rather, this is Creatures on the Loose number 36, starring Man Wolf. And if you're not a fan of Man Wolf, man, I don't know what's wrong with you, dude.
Yeah. Gil Kane cover.
Especially Man Wolf in Outer Space. Oh, my God.
Yep.
Oh, my God. So good. All right. And then we have Marvel Tales number 170 featuring or starring Spider-Man. And as you'll know, these are reprints of the original run. If This Be My Destiny. Dedicated to you. And then we got everybody's favorite Johnny Walker. Who doesn't love some Johnny Walker every now and again? Well, here you get to read about good old Johnny Walker, Captain America, number 333. Good old Johnny Walker. Spoilers. Sorry about that, but I can't show.
Member of Thunderbolts.
I can't show Johnny Walker without making Johnny Walker jokes. I just think that's a gas that he's named after a whiskey, or is it bourbon? It's one or the other. But it's funny either way. Okay, then we got Flash Gordon, the movie from Whitman. Right there. Part 2. There you go. You got the little film strip going.
Flash Thompson, quarterback, New York Jets.
All right. That's $5. And then these last two, I think one's actually better than the other. Yeah, because one's a second print gold foil, but $5 each on these. You got a White Widow from Absolute Comics.
Oh, that is a kick-ass claim for $5. White Widow. There you go. Nice pickup. Huckleberry, yeah. Foil number 1 of White Widow. Somebody get that.
She looks pretty deadly.
Yep.
She just left the altar. And then this one is the second print gold foil.
Good old, is that Jamie Tyndall?
This one you get a little bit of face right there. You can see that conniving smirk. All right, so there you have those, and that's my little $5 stack right there. Plenty more to come. Got some. I do have some Mark Jewelers. I have some early Conans. I've got more Bronze Agey stuff here, and that's even before we get into the dollar comics. Even I'll tell you what. Let me show these real quick. May as well. These graphic novels here real quick, and then I'll go get a snack. Let's see. This will also be $5. The Sandman from DC Vertigo, Brief Lives. The Sandman, Neil Gaiman story right there. And then let's see. I'll say, I think I gotta say $8 on this one because it's Batman: The Dark Knight Returns, the Frank Miller story right there.
Yes, sir. If you guys want to read, $8 on that awesome Miller artwork. Yep.
So that's a pretty big book right there. And then I got to go $10 on this one. I think it may have been read one time. Marvel Zombies. Another Sudam cover right there.
Nice.
Not the one with Ash in it, but I think this is before that story, so it's a little bit more serious.
That's right. And who in the chat, if you know, Mr. Unknown probably knows, who vanquished the zombies? There's only one character, there's only one answer. If you know, put it in the chat. Who vanquished the zombies? There was one character who did it. Do you know, Mr. U?
I don't know. I didn't really get into the Marvel Zombies that much.
Oh, he famously trapped them in the past and solved the time continuum. Does anybody know in the chat? Ooh. That's a good trivia question. We'll leave it.
Now, I didn't read Marvel Zombies, but from the clues, I would say Kang.
Nope.
Oh, that's a good guess.
He is, we say, Collecting Chaos.
Oh, spin it right, Rick. Has he got it right?
No. We say Collecting Chaos reminds us of this character from the X-Men.
All right, well, while you guys think about it, I'm going to show you this last one. This is I'm going to say $12 for this one. This is Tales of the Dark Knight. This is Batman's first 50 years from 39 to 89. Features 48 classic covers in full color. Let's see if I can get this without hitting the camera. You just got a history of Batman's appearances through the years. There you go. You get some of the covers in here. Right there. So I got $12 on that one.
Oh, yeah, that's an awesome trade, man. Tales of the DK. How much?
$12. Yeah, that's a great coffee table book, too.
Mm-hmm.
So that will be my round. And I got it up for the X Factor, the ASM, and the Flash Gordon. I do appreciate it, buddy.
I was going to say, you guys, if you're into the Dark Knight, man, $20 get you the Dark Knight trade and then the Tales. Those are both awesome reads. If you want to pick those up, $20 for Mr. U if you want them. That's a great combo. Those two right there. Great combo, $20. They look like they're in really nice condition, too.
Yeah, they are. A friend of mine gave them to me. He'll read them and then he'll say, "Here you go. You can sell this."
Awesome, man. Cool. All right. Cool.
Thank you.
You got it, Mr. Unknown. Appreciate you. All right, you guys. We're at the end of the first turn. Let me do a little adjust here. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. Hang out with us. Appreciate you guys. I did my last turn. I did a whole bunch of cartoon shirts. If you're lurking, if you're new, if you want to go back and check that out, you're welcome to. Obviously, if you came in and you're hanging out live, that's awesome. Just showed a round of cartoon t-shirts on my first turn. I also have a full round I can do of music and rock shirts as well. So if you're interested in any of those, you guys let me know. All right. I wanted to show, I put out on social media today, I did a little teaser trailer. And I wanted to show these slabs. I did have some interest online. So if you're interested, I'm just doing flat $60. You pick up two, $100, and you get free shipping on your box. All right. So I have, I got 5 of them here. So you let me know if you're interested in some slabs. So first off, we'll do Spider-Man 2099 in a 9.4. Spider-Man, and that is CGC 9.4 Spidey 2099 foil cover. If you like that, that is one choice. This one is significantly reduced. I had this one at 80. We're going 60 and then 50 if you pick up 2. Captain America number 34, Alex Ross cover, first Bucky Barnes as Cap. If you're interested, right? Angel ornament. Oh, behind me. I'll get you, Huck, in a second. Yeah, I have some ornaments behind me. I'll show them right after the slabs. Captain America Number 34, 9.6, Alex Ross, first Bucky Barnes as Cap. This was the Patrick Gleason Curse of the Man-Thing variant from the Avengers. So 9.8, Patrick Gleason, absolutely awesome. Does all of his stuff with just this single line. I love his artwork. 9.8 on that. Dig on some Man-Thing. This one's new this week. Silk #1, first print. Silk #1, Dave Johnson cover on that. So Silk #1, 9.8. And then the last one, this one's reduced as well. David Nakayama, X Factor #9 in a 9.8. If you like a little Nakayama, who doesn't like a little Nakayama? I do. There you go. So if you're interested, guys, $50 a piece, 2 for $100, and you get free shipping on your box. If you're interested in any of those, let me know. All right, we had some interest behind me. Angel, what do we got? I got some ornaments here. I'll show you. Absolutely beautiful. This is just a little ceramic ornament. If you want a little ceramic ornament, you can hang it. You could put, it has a hole on the bottom and the side to put, you could put the light from your tree up inside there as well if you want. So if you want, I'll just do Angel. This is ceramic. I'll do $5. And I'll go through these ornaments. You let me know. Angel, $5. No chips, no cracks on her. Very, very nice. So $5 on the Angel. I also have Mr. Snowman here. He is presenting a little gift. Got you for Angel. If you want Mr. Snowman, he is adorable. He's presenting a little train as a gift. I'll do $3 on him. I thought he was adorable, little snowman. Throw it in the chat. If you're interested, do Snowman. Super cute. Throw him out there. He's got on his little hat and gloves. Snowman's $3. You want him? All right. Got you for Snowman. We'll go through the rest again. Ornaments. Got some ornaments. I have this one. This one's very, very cool. If I could get it. There we go. So this is by Mary Engelbright. It is vintage. So this Santa's really cool. So this is by Mary Engelbright, vintage, and it's Santa. And when you pull, he throws a snowball and kicks his leg up. So he's about to throw a snowball. Wicked cool. This is 10. Beautiful example. I'm out of Pennsylvania, Ray. I'm out of Pennsylvania. So if you're interested, 10 on this. It's about 8 inches tall. And it's vintage, really, really cool. And I love that you pull it and you have some action like so. So 10 on that vintage collectible. Gotcha. Yeah, hope you love. I love this. I know people have been asking for some ornaments. So I've been going through. This one's fun. This one's fun. I bought this off a fellow reseller. So you could just do Noel if you want this. This is actually a split handmade. So this is a handmade custom piece of actual wood. It's beautifully cut. If you want this, it's 10. All right. So it just says Noel. If you like a little gnomes. So there you go. $10. And it's on, and it just has the one side. So you could use it. It has a little, just has a little hemp holder there, but Noel wood. If you wanted to use it as a coaster, you probably could, but I just like it as it is. So $10. It is a handmade piece by a fellow reseller. What's going on, Larry? See you, man. You're doing well. Out of this little, bendy Santa. If somebody wants him, I'll do $2. Little bit, he's got his little bell. So there you go. Super cute. Little wire bendy Santa is $2 if you want. Nice for a stocking stuffer. I also had this little metal Santa ornament. Little metal star with Santa. Again, $2 if you want it. Just a basic metal star with Santa on it. $2 on that. And I still had Loki. This was the Hallmark. You want the bendy? He's so cute. Little bendy Santa. There you go. You got him, Haley. He's like, he's ringing his bell, like asking for donations. So if you want, I still have Hallmark keepsake Loki. Hallmark keepsake Loki is $8. If you want him, he is in mint condition. Hallmark keepsake Loki, $8 on him. If you want, you can see minty condition on him. And what else did we have? Oh, I had this one. A couple more. So I had. This was cute. It just says from our house to your house. And again, just a basic ornament from our house to your house. Neighbors, little snowman and trees, $3 if you want it. Just do houses works. Great little gift for somebody in your life if you're interested. From our house to your house. That one was another one there. And I showed him earlier, man. I had this awesome Yukon Cornelius. He is from the late 90s. He's about 25 years old. He's $8. You can hang him up. He's a Stuffins. Yukon is $8 if you want him. Right there. Wahoo! He throws the thing up. Nothing. I love it. All right, we'll put him back if you like Yukon. I still have the Bat Wallet if somebody wants it. Bat Wallet for kids, just a basic Velcro wallet. $3 if you want it. Batman, and it has a Batman on the back. It is unused if you want it. Batman wallet for a kid, $3. Yep, he's like, that's one of my favorite parts. Anyway, all right, so let me put the solds aside so I don't mess that up. Got you Huckleberry for those. Let me put these aside. If you guys decide you want some of these, yeah, gold. There's gold out there. All right, some other Christmassy. I had Santa. I had this awesome Chunky Santa. If you want to see him, he's awesome. He's 10. Chunky Santa is 10 if you're interested. I also had a couple cats. I had the Squishmallow Unicorn Kitty, Pusheen. I still have, if someone's interested, it is a nice winter hat. I had this licensed Nightmare on Elm Street, one size fits all hat. You could be warm and scary if you're interested. I will do 10. Throw in Freddy if you want it. Licensed Nightmare on Elm Street knit hat. One size fits all. Absolutely awesome. So if you want it, 10 on that. The Joker hat was also 10. The Joker hat was also 10. This is also one size fits all. Jokers and ha-has going all the way around with the money signs, and you have Joker in the front. This is a DC Comics original, and it's friggin' awesome. Knit palm, 10 for Joker. You want both of the hats? One size fits all. I will do Joker and Freddy. Never offered this before. 15 for both if you want them. Joker and Freddy, one size fits all hats. 15 for both. Star Trek Pez. Yeah, man. That's new this week. Awesome set. It is the Next Generation. I just grabbed it tonight for this show. Next Generation, beautiful condition box, 25th anniversary. 15 if you want it. 15 homicidal hat deal. I love it. 15 on the Pez, man. Absolutely awesome if you want it. Great gift if you like some next generation. Show the back. It has all of them. Oh, Yukon, did I miss it? Oh, she said, okay. I'm sorry, I missed it. What's up, Manju? What's going on, Manju? Thank you for coming. I'm sorry. Yes, gimme. Sorry, I missed it. There you go. Gotcha, Haley. Wahoo! There you go. He's sold. Thank you. You guys always can let me know. All right. No worries. So if you're interested, this is 15 for the Pez. First time I'm showing it. And again, minty condition on the Star Trek. I also had the Snoopy. So this was, I was doing a $10 claim. You want it? Do you want it, Huckleberry? Just let me know. I think he said Star Trek. Snoopy, new with tags. He's 10, and he comes with Woodstock and a freebie. You get a choice if you're interested. $10 on the plush. Yes. All right, got you for that. If that wasn't a claim, Huck, just let me know. I will put this one aside for you. Nice gift for the holidays. A lot of new product coming out, you guys, for stuff. Let me put some of these solds aside. Thank you, and we'll keep it rolling. I got a lot more stuff tonight. All right, Angel. All right. Appreciate you. All right, so if you want Snoopy, $10, new with tag and Woodstock. I also have, I busted this out tonight. I was really surprised at the comps, man. This is if you're into trains. Okay, got you. I will. I haven't seen Jocelyn tonight. We can make that happen. I will. Let me make a note. Let me make a quick note on that. I'm going to put a little post-it so I remember. Yeah. That is awesome of you. You got it, my man. We can make that happen. Yeah, she has a box going as well. Jocelyn, if you're lurking, you just got gifted. She'll probably come in. This one's awesome. If you're into trains, this is this FAO Schwartz wind up tin train, the Express. So tin litho, FAO Schwartz, wind up tin train. The year is 2010 on this. Lowest I saw on eBay was 50 on this. It is ridiculously cool. If you're into trains, I was surprised. I think it's amazing. Tonight, if you want this, first time I'm showing it, it is a beautiful example. I'll do 25 on this. FAO Schwartz wind up express train. Really, really cool. So it's the comic shop, guys, but we also do a lot of toys. It is the holidays. Trains are fun. So if you're interested in this, you just do trains or 25. It is new, old stock, 2010 on that, if you're interested. If you like your trains, that's an awesome one. All right, let me show you some comics real quick. This one was out of my pressing videos. Action Comics 506 in a newsstand, but it's a Mark Jewelers insert on this one. Came out really nice. I cleaned and pressed this myself. If you want this, I'll do 15 if you want it. Action Comics 506, and it has a black Mark Jewelers insert. So if you're interested, 15 on that. And I also did this book. I did both of these. If you're interested, this is also cleaned and pressed by yours truly. This was the Popeye Careers book given out in schools. This one, really, really cool. I love the back. It's 1973 on this. And I love the back cover as well on that. So 15 on this as well. If you're interested, throw in Popeye 1973 King Comics, cleaned and pressed by yours truly. I really like the result on that. So Popeye is 15 if you like. I'll do, if you want to do the combo on my clean and press, I'll do 25 for the pair, Mark Jewelers and the Popeye if you like. I also had Barney Google and Snuffy Smith, number 2, and I love it. Where's Tate? Tater, come back here with my horse.
Oh my God.
I love it. Tater. He's like, look at it, Tater. Tater's like, giddy up, Sparky, go. I love it. Clean and pressed by yours truly. I'll stay at 15. Tate Prime, $10 for you if you want it. I'll throw it out there. No pressure. I know, Tater. But if somebody wants to gift this to Tate, I will do it for 10 if you want to gift it.
Tater, get on back here on my horse.
That's right. Giddy up. That's right. So if you want, and then again, if you guys want to do, I'll tell you what, I'll do 35 for all 3. These are cleaned and pressed by yours truly. I'll do 35 on these. Check out my pressing videos, you guys. I've been having some fun with these. I have more coming up. But if you want singles or do a combo on that, let me know. All right, I'll throw another Peanuts. I know Peanuts has been fun. If anybody wants, we'll do. I don't steal no horse. Super friggin' cute. Original Peanuts. This is from the metal lunchbox. Has the sippy insert. It's a little bit of worn on there, but look at them. Look at how happy they are eating their lunch. $8 on this. If you have a metal or plastic lunchbox, this completes it for you. So I'll throw it out there. Vintage Peanuts, a thermos. Adorable. $8.
I think that goes with either the vinyl or the plastic lunchbox.
Yeah,
So
look at
it's
that.
like, I think they stopped making the metal ones in the early 80s or the late 70s.
Yes. Yep. So if you want it, $8 on that. I have more Peanut stuff coming up. All right, let me show you some more comics. We'll go over to Chaos in just a minute. And anything in the background's fair game. I have a Flip Malo up there. I got some other 12-inch action figures if you guys want. Magneto, Spider-Man, etc., etc. What's going on, Apple? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. TGIF. All right, let me show you some comics that I pulled for tonight, and then I got a lot of comics tonight. Let me go through some deals, steals, and right, Chaos? Steals and deals. Here we go.
Yeah, I've had steals and deals.
What's going on? Collecting Kaos. Classic X-Men number 4. Arthur Adams cover. Bolton back cover, man. Epic Storm cover on this one. And what I love, Arthur Adams, I was like, where's the signature? It's right there. It's on the bug. Look at that. It's right there. $5 on this. Classic X-Men. Love that's this one. This is my favorite version of Storm. The Mohawk is second to this version. So Classic X-Men number 4, $5. Arthur Adams. Amazing Spider-Man, $3.25. Get your McFarlane on for cheap. $5 right there. Assassination plot, Captain America appearance if you want it. $3.25. ASM McFarlane. Where are you going to get this for $5? There you go. Bam. More Arthur Adams, X-Men Annual number 10 with the X-Babies, $5 if you're interested. I will put that one out there for you. Uncanny X-Men Annual 10, $5. Arthur Adams goodness right there if you want that. You guys know I like to make deals. I'm motivated. We got a bash coming up. Tell you what, first $10, you get one free. First $10 in the chat gets them all 3. This book's easily a $10 book. $10 gets all 3. If you're interested, double Arthur Adams and McFarlane. $10 in the chat if you want them. All 3 books. One money. Who's awake? Who's awake? Who's watching? If you're interested. $10 on that. Web of Spider-Man, number 41 and 42. 41 and 42. We'll do $5 if you're interested. Cult of Love storyline. Somebody taking some pictures of, who is that? Weird Al Yankovic is taking pictures of Mary Jane. There you go. $5 for Webs. Amazing Spider-Man 327 Larson cover with Magneto. $3 if you're interested. $3 for Eric Larson if you like that. Mighty Thor 392. Mighty Thor 392 with Daredevil. $3. Throw it in the chat. Mighty Thor, and I think that's the first appearance of Quicksand. I can't remember. Little Thylock, X-Men number 6. $5. Yeah, awesome. Jim Lee. You got Thylock. You got Sabretooth. And you got from Wolverine. It is a classic Jim Lee cover. There you go. X-Men number 6. Right there. And where were we? Let's back up, folks. Let's back up, folks.
I thought every Jim Lee cover was a classic Jim Lee cover.
Yeah, I really want you to buy these. All 4 for 10. We're testing the chat, Chaos. Are they awake? $10, all 4 books.
Damn good deal. Especially on that classic and that X babies.
Just remember, people, you snooze, you lose.
This will not be available on the replay. All right, I guess not. Rick and Morty, we're going to go. Cover price, $4. Look, this is the awesome one. Look at all the... There you go. $4 if you want it. Rick and Morty, this is number 49. Cover price.
That's only $1 a dinosaur, people. Come on.
My vote might be on the T-Rex. And look at again. Rick is like, yeah, whatever. With his tail. And Morty's like, no. There you go. There you go. Silver Sable, number 1. Cover price, $2. Normally I ask $5. Who's watching? Who's out there? We got a bash next week. This is a preview.
Well, if I didn't have the complete set, I'd consider it.
Batgirl, number 27. There you go. Batgirl, number 27. I think this is Josh Middleton. $4 cover. How about $3? There you go. Love it. Batgirl, number 27. Love that.
I'll back up that.
Bueller. Backup claim from Chaos.
Right. I saw that, Apple. I saw your post on that.
$3. Collecting Chaos. I think you bought it. All right.
Oh, I thought KK was actually making naughty jokes.
Back up that claim. Jaguar God, number 2. Frank Frazetta cover. Jaguar God, number 2. Cover price, $3. You like Frazetta?
Yeah. Don't sit on these Glenn Danzig covers. Or these Glenn Danzig comics. They will go up.
Danzig and Frazetta. Cover price, $3. You guys ever saw the movie Fire and Ice, man? This is one of the main character. There you go. All right, Huckleberry Tombstone, my man. I know you like some Rogue. I don't know if you have them. There you go. Rogue from her single series, number 1 and number 2. I'll do 10. I don't know if you have them. I sold you the other limited series if you want them. $10. This one's a foil. So Rogue 1 and 2. I'll do 10 if you want them. Throw that one out there. Rogue 1 and 2. If you need it, we'll go. Loki, gotcha. Yep. This is her solo series. Got you, bud. Yeah, got you for Rogue. All right, I'll go through this stack and then we'll go on over to Chaos. Loki, I got Loki 1 through 5. I will do Loki 1 through 5, $15 claim if somebody wants it. Loki number 1 is a carnageized variant. Got 2, 3, 4, and 5. And this is a variant as well. 2099 variant by Nock. All right, so 2 variants, 3 regulars. Loki 1 through 5 from his solo series. I'll just do 15. Yeah, and that's lower than cover price if you're interested. 1 through 5. $15 if you're interested. 2 variants in there. We'll go Scooby-Doo. Who likes Scooby-Doo? How about you? Batman and Scooby-Doo Mysteries. I'm lowering these, man. I had these at 7 apiece. I'll tell you what, tonight we'll do there you go. We'll do number 2 with the Joker. We'll do number 5, Mockingbird and Bane. And this one where they're in the heist with this guy. Throw it in the chat. It's a deal.
The Creeper.
The Creeper. I'll add $1 to cover price. 10 for all 3 books. I had these at 7 apiece. Batman and Scooby-Doo. $10 for all 3 if you want these. Motivated seller. How about this one? Comico from back in the day, limited series, Star Blazers number 1, $5. I had an extra copy, Star Blazers number 1. If you guys remember, speaking of cartoons, awesome one. If you guys remember Voltron, you got to remember Star Blazers, $5. Street Fighter 2 animated movie. Number 1 from Capcom. Had another copy of this in a newsstand. 5. Street Fighter 2 animated movie. This is a Viz Comics number 1 if you want it. $5.
Yeah, you don't see a lot of Viz Comics in newsstand either.
We'll go on this. This is a killer deal. Here you go. I love this artwork of this artist, Michael Turner. Fantastic Four. This is new Fantastic Four. This is 548. Again, Turner doing this awesome Storm on the cover. And you're also going to get number 546, Silver Surfer, taking on the Black Panther. Michael Turner covers Fantastic Four. Both books, $5. I lowered it. Throw it in the chat. They are friggin' awesome. Michael Turner, $5 for both FFs if you want those. Little bit, I think. We're probably in the Bronze Age. I'm sure Collecting Chaos will know. Commandy, Last Boy on Earth. Some awesome Kirby. I think we're still in the Bronze Age here. This is number 26 and number 27 covers, and I believe
those are like 1973 or 1974, I think.
Yeah.
Or so, no, wait. What numbers are they?
They are 26 and 27.
75, I think. 1975, I think.
Very nice condition books. Show them like this. If you want these, if you like Kirby, Commandy is pretty cool stuff. Last Boy on Earth, 10 for both. I would probably put these. Yeah, I'd probably put these in a high grade. So
yeah, if I didn't have those, I'd be jumping on them.
$10. Kirby goodness, high grade, Bronze Age. Little Sienkiewicz, The Shadow, Shadows and Light. Shadows and Light Part 1, Bill Sienkiewicz for The Shadow. $3 if you like it. Well, it's just that cover alone, man. Look at that. Double pistols shooting at you.
That was such a good miniseries.
It's awesome. We'll go Transformers. This is Transformers number 16 from IDW. $3. There you go. Got it. What's his name? Megatron. There you go. Megatron. That's $1 below cover if you want it. Transformers. And then G.I. Joe, Rise of Cobra movie book, issue number 3. If you want it, $3 on that. $3 on G.I. Joe, Rise of Cobra, number 3. Transformers, got you, Huck. I was going to offer these for $5. If you G.I. Joe and Transformers seem to go well together. If you're interested, I was going to do $5 for both. You let me know if you're interested. So there you go. Got you for Transformer. If you want the other one, I was going to do $5 for both. G.I. Joe and Transformers seems to go well together. All right. Yep. Awesome stuff. Appreciate you guys. We are in just the start of the second turn. We're keeping it rolling. No, Joe. No worries. You guys, let me know if there's anything you're interested in. We're going to go on over to Collecting Chaos. Before we do that, let's add him back. You're back. You're up.
Welcome back. Yeah, I found it. I found which one it was. Now you can see Mark Jeweller's variants in black, blue, green, and red. And the comic it was in was the one I decided to keep because it's got Red Sonja. But since I'm showing it, if you want to make me an offer, I will entertain offers on it. But I'm not going to put a price on it. I will entertain offers. It does have a stain that I lightened, but I couldn't get it all the way out because I didn't want to take the cover off. So, let's look at some stuff you may never have seen before. And then again, you might have seen it before.
I put up your banner, KK.
Cool. Appreciate it. I have Ms. Cyanide and Dice, number 0. Oh, wait. It says 0 and 1. $10 for both. It's from 1995. So, yeah. And these are really, really mint copies. I don't need to press them. That's how nice they are.
Is the Spawn for sale?
What Spawn? Do I have a Spawn somewhere?
Ooh, in your background?
I don't see a Spawn in my background.
Tombstone just got a new prescription or something.
Oh, yeah, the Violator. Yes, that is for sale.
How much?
I'll go 15 on it, plus shipping.
There you go.
Yeah, that's the articulate. That's the Violator 2, right? Yeah. Yeah, the first one was a bendy, and then they put out that one. It's way better figure.
Yeah, I have more than one of them, and I have one listed on eBay. So, yeah, I'll sell it. I don't remember what I have it on eBay for. I think it was like 20 or 25, something like that. You ever seen that before? Rambo 3 in 3D. No glasses, which is why I'm only asking $10. This came out in 1988.
I've never seen that book. Nope.
It's from Blackthorn.
When you get a chance, Hawk would like to see the Violator.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I
will show it right now.
It's over, Johnny. It's over.
It's not over.
Nothing is over.
You're not indispensable, Rambo.
The card does have a little bit of wear on it.
Look at that figure, though, man.
Yeah, it's bigger than my hand, almost. To show you how big my hands are.
the Violator.
He
Sold.
wants it. That is a daggone good pick
All
right
right.
there, Tombstone. I must say, that was awesome.
Yeah, a couple of those first run of Spawned, like Todd was just getting started. That second sculpt was spot on, man, and it's just like the comics.
Okay, time to show you another one you may never have seen. This is Figments #1 from 1987 by Jerry Fuchs.
Gosh, now if you look at that, what artist does that remind you of that's hot right now? There's only one I could think of.
Scotty.
Yeah, right? Tell me, Scotty. God, if that's... Yeah.
No, I'm not letting it grow out. I've just been too poor to get a haircut. All my
Right?
money is going to pay bills and sending to my daughter so she can take care of my wife, since my wife is still in California. She had a heart attack while she was over there and hasn't come back. So, because she can't move. She had a stroke. She can't move. Or she can't walk. So my daughter takes care of her. I send my daughter money every week. So I don't have any extra money right now. When I do, I'll get it cut again. Here's one. #2, Dick Tracy, The Unprinted Stories. I'll do $3 on this one. And I never told you how much I wanted for that one. $3 on that one also. Let me tell you something. Living in Texas in the summer, long hair is not fun. From 1987, by Clark Pound, Ground Pound Comics with an X. This is for mature readers. I know it's not after 10, but it really doesn't show much. $5 for that.
I like the meat grinder is just like in space, like it's not attached,
Floating there.
Yeah, it's just floating, and look at what's coming out. Like, whoa! Okay, I see. Yep, I see. That's wild. I've never seen that before.
And he's got the Merry Melodies thing behind him.
I told you I was going to show you some things you'd never seen before. Yeah, that does look like the Warner Brothers logo with Merry Melodies. I'm going to show some more of those. I have Alien Ducklings #1. Oh, wait. It says 1 to 3. Well, there's #2. And there's #3.
Oh, man.
And you can get them all for $10.
Oh, I like that #2 villain. Is he magnetic in the middle one? Go back one. Look at that. I've got a big magnet for a head.
I'm killing Mr. U.
Oh, my God.
This is right in his wheelhouse, so I'm killing him.
I may just have to send you that Incredible Hulk.
This is from 1997. It's the Diary of Harry Carey.
Hey, now.
From 1997. It is signed by, this is the model. She signed it Harry Carey. But it's also signed by the creator. And it does come with a cert. And it's $15.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I like your sword.
Stuff you've never seen before. How about Hamster Vice #5 for $3?
Wow.
Or #6 for $3. Or #5 and 6 for $5.
That one on the right is creepy looking. Look at that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All of the Hamster Vice comics were creepy. It was great. Not quite as good as the one Blackthorn, or actually I'm keeping two Blackthorn series. I'm keeping the one that has the Dave Stevens art, and then I'm keeping my Roach Mill, because I don't want to get rid of my Roach Mill comics. Or was Roach Mill done by Dark Horse? No, it was one of those weird companies. This is from 1997, and it's $3. The Rabid Monkey. Stuff you may never have seen before and hope to never see again.
Oh man, Rabid Monkey.
Yeah.
Whoa, my God. Look at that. Curious George ain't got nothing on him.
Okay, here's this is a little bit newer. It's from 2018. Yeah, 2018. The Umbrella Academy. This is Hotel Oblivion #1, and it's $5. Of course, the cover's by Gabriel Ba, or whatever, however you pronounce his name. It's got that umlaut over it, so I never understand how to do those. Really nice copy. From Dark Horse Comics, RoboCop versus Terminator #2 from 1992.
Yeah, Miller and Simonson can't go wrong, man.
How much do you think I want for this? Would you pay $5 for this comic?
I'm going to see him in 2 weeks, KK. $3. Somebody
$3.
Gee whiz.
I'd buy that for $3. Oh, Huckleberry said 2.
Make it $250. You got a deal. That's cover price.
Cut it with them.
I mean, when do you see those two guys together? I mean, seriously. That's definitely worth a couple more quarters right there.
Like I said, make it $2.50. You got a deal, Huckleberry. Okay.
$2.50.
$2.50.
$2.50.
All right. What time is
That's
it?
a Loch Ness monster.
Okay, we're 4 minutes early, but I'm going to show them anyway. They
There.
don't really show anything, but it's a little suggestive. From Blackout Comics, we have Extremes of Violet #0. And I have this at $12. Can you believe that? Of course, it does come with #1. And #2.
Violet, you're turning violet, Violet.
So you get 0, 1, and 2 for $12. And these are right out of my collection. They've been in my collection since the day they were released. So, they're pretty decent copies. Got to go back to some older stuff now. Morbius, the Living Vampire. I just pressed this. It came out pretty decent. I had $10 on it. It's Santa themed. Okay, he kills Santa, but that's not the point.
Oh, Morbius, no, Santa. Oh,
$8.
yeah, that's a low print run, too. That's like one before the end of the run, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's The Christmas Spectacular.
Look at poor Santa. He's like, oh, I've had better days. Damn it.
Weapon X77.
Yeah.
I'll do $8 on this one also. Pressed. Really nice. All-Star Squadron number 23 in a newsstand. It has also been pressed. Jerry Ordway did the cover. I had $10 on it. I'll go $5 just to see if anybody's awake. Ordway is kind of a underrated artist. Avengers 264. And now the all-new Yellow Jacket. I have it at $10. Would you give me $5? It even has Captain Marvel in it. The other Captain Marvel.
Yeah, Rambo's the only Captain Marvel for me. Besides the original. Rambo's the only other Captain Marvel for me. Okay?
Yeah, well, I like Captain Marvel, Billy Batson.
Yes.
I like Marvel, Captain
Yes,
Marvel.
yes.
And then Monica Rambeau. Here's one you might not have seen last week because you weren't here last week. Yarn Man #1 from Kitchen Sink.
Oh my God, that's friggin' awesome. Megaton Man's pal. Do you have a Rogue figure in box? And I believe it is up there. Yep, he's got a Toy Biz 12-inch Rogue that he's grabbing right there. Yep.
As a matter of fact.
Yep.
This is the 10-inch, I think.
Yeah, that ain't no small box, buddy.
Nope. Nice Toy Biz Rogue in the box. How much, KK?
I'll have to look it up
Okay.
because it's on eBay. So I have to look it up and see how much less I want to sell it for than what I have on eBay. So I'll do that during my break. Let's go over to Mr. Youth.
All right. We'll go
And
over.
I will type that into chat when I know how much it is.
All right. All right. Let me go up to me real quick. Yes, we will check that out. Let me take off the banner for Collecting Chaos. I just want to throw this out there. If anyone's interested, I sold the Star Trek Next Generation set. This one is just this awesome plush Enterprise. Photon torpedoes.
What? That is cool. Oh my God.
If you like this and you have to have it in your life, I've offered this before. It's a plush Enterprise Photon torpedoes. Buy it now for $10 if you're interested. I'll throw that out there. It's awesome.
That's cool.
$10, man. And I know Huck picked up that set. This is an awesome one. Somebody wants it. Plush, electronic. I think it's so awesome. You want to gift it? All right, my man. That is awesome. It goes great with the other sets. I'll put it aside. Thanks so much. I thought I meant to show this on my last turn. So we will warp speed over to Mr. Unknown Comics Guy. There you go.
All right. Man, that is cool. And that's really cool that you're gifting it to Josie, the Star Trek, the house Star Trek fan. So awesome, brother. Okay, I got to move these pops. I was asking quite a bit more for this one, especially the Harley Quinn with the mallet. Right there, $8. I think I was asking 15 or 18 for it. somewhere thereabouts. $8 tonight.
Wow. Yeah, man.
The Nightcrawler, $5. It's from his pirate days. It's got a scimitar and everything. Peacemaker is going to be a show again. Vigilante, one of the more cooler characters, especially in the comic book. I mean, on the show, he's kind of a goofball. But in the comic book, he is super damn cool.
Right. Nightcrawler sold. Huck.
Okay.
Huckleberry.
You know what, Huck? I'm going to give that one to you for free, buddy. I was looking looking for an opportunity, buddy. You're just being extra nice tonight, and we appreciate that. So this one here will be $4 for the night for the Vigilante, and then this guy. Let's see. Yeah, this one here in the protector case and everything. I've been asking $40 for it, worth every cent. I mean, if you know about this character. If not, I suggest you get an edumacation. But in the meantime, I've got the Drizzt Do'Urden and Guinevere, the dark elf with his ethereal Black Panther from Dungeons and Dragons, The Forgotten Realms world. Been asking $40 for that. $30 tonight. If you don't know, it's just an absolutely great display piece otherwise, but if you know, it's definitely worth every cent.
Yeah, man. All right, Huckleberry Tombstone, gonna grab that Rogue. Huckleberry Tombstone on the Rogue, Collecting Chaos for $20. What the deuce? What's up, Deuce? What were you claiming? Did you want D&D or Harley? Let me know what you want. Deuce, welcome in.
And yes, how you doing, Deuce? Good to see you, man. Been a little bit of a minute. I think you want the Drizzt for $30. If I'm not mistaken. You came right in there.
Just let us know what the deuce. What were you claiming? Yep, D&D. Yep.
Okay, gotcha, buddy.
That's an awesome set. He lowered it.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Okay, and then hard to believe there's not any Jimi Hendrix fans out there. Jimi Hendrix was a light-skinned black gentleman, so don't make fun of him too much right there. But there he is in the Are You Experienced box set right there, with possibly one of the greatest drummers that ever lived. Let's see. I've been asking $20 for this. I'll go $12 tonight for the Jimi Hendrix Experience. Authentic Hendrix. That means his family said yes to this, so that's kind of big because they're pretty notorious about saying no to everything. So that's kind of big. Okay, these are out.
Yeah, the Experience. I mean, besides Jimmy, the bassist and the drummer, off the chart talented. Yeah, they don't get enough praise.
Okay, and all right. So now I'm going to move on to some comic books here. Got Darth Vader #1 from the second volume. This is the first appearance of Zero Z36. Easily a $20 book. I'll do $15 on that. These next books are going to be, this next stack is going to be a various price. I've got Uncanny X-Men 160. There we go. X-Men 167, one of the numerous deaths of Professor X. This is the early death of Professor X. This does not have the tattoos, so therefore I'm asking $10 on that one. The tattoos, last I checked, was like $100 book. Like, my God, I never knew. Okay, then we got a really good story in the What If Wolverine Battled Conan the Barbarian. This is, as you can see, near mint condition. This is number 16. I think this is the second volume. I'm going $8 on that. Damn good read. Damn good read. And really nice condition. I've got Tales of Suspense, number 62, Iron Man and Captain America. Got, I think, a little bit of a chip right there, tear, what have you. There's your spine action on this. So $10 on that.
Wow. Origin of the Mandarin.
I've got a giant size Avengers number 1. America's crotch. Giant size Avengers number 1 right here. Going $8 on this one. Pretty nice copy. Got Marvel Feature. Presents The Astonishing Ant-Man. This is number 9. $8 on that one. Got some kitty cat action right there.
Meow.
And then we've also got number 10. Also $8. If you want the pair, I will do 12. We've got a Detective Comics, number 467. Batman hits the third rail in this one.
Oh!
We'll go $8 on that one. Got some good 70s underground science fiction, adult fantasy right here, and Hot Stuff number 6. Right there. Tummy window on the Babe. $8. Now this one's definitely got some pressable defects. Man, if you press this out, you're going to have a super high grade copy of What If number 27. What If Phoenix Had Not Died. And it's in pretty badass shape as it is. It's just got.
Right. You got to claim Apple wants that Jimi Hendrix pop.
Hendrix, look at you, Apple. Thank you very much.
She thought about it. She thought about it. Yeah.
Long and hard for sure, but yeah, okay. Thank you very much. You won't be disappointed. But this, speaking of not being disappointed, is What If Phoenix Had Not Died. This is from the first volume of What If. Definitely the flagship series, if you will. This is already a pretty high grade. It's just got a little bit of a wrinkle on the back. Let me just show you what's going on.
Also, Frank Miller cover on that.
Frank Miller cover, that's right. But just a little bit of a wrinkle right there. And you can see that how easily that could be pressed out. It's not like a creasy type wrinkle. It's just a bendy type wrinkle. I can use professional lingo right there, but already a pretty high grade. If you were to press this thing out, it'd be super high grade. $10 for this. $10. Whoop. Okay, for $8, I've got a Fantastic Four 204. First appearances. This is going to be first appearance of somebody, the commander of the Nova Corps, as well as somebody else. That lady right there. I can't remember her name, but a couple of first appearances right there. Pretty good read too. Of course, Reed Richards figures out a way to, he fumbles upon a way to go into the Andromeda galaxy and they send a message back. The message includes this babe right here in his arms, and then all hell breaks loose with the scrolls. It's a pretty good issue. So that's number 204. Nice Bronze Age action right there. Milgram and Senate on that cover. That's $8. And then let's see. Let's do these before I do this. Then we're going to go Rock and Roll High School with the Melvins.
Yeah.
The Melvins, I'm not quite sure what's wrong with you, but if you should check them out. Otherwise,
Yeah, man. If you like Mr. Unknown, will back me up. If you like Nirvana, you gotta like the Melvins.
yeah. If you, this is the original Seattle band. Okay, these guys are really the ones that started it all. If not for the Melvins, there'd be no Soundgarden, no Alice in Chains, none of that. As well as a legion of others. So $5 on that, though.
I think Vanessa wants it. Just want to make sure. $5, V, if you want it. She put it in. Just let us know. $5 on that. That's an awesome book.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah. Just let us know if you want it. Miss V, I think so. $5.
Then also for $5, okay, gotcha, Vanessa. Thank you. We got the Wizard half edition of Battle of the Planets, right there, with the certificate on the back. That is also for $5. Ooh, had a little beer stutter right there, but that's also for $5. This one I got to ask $8 because these are just very difficult to find in this.
Right, what the deuce on Battle of the Planets?
Okay, got your what the deuce. Put this over here with your drizzit. You just missed it there, Huckleberry. But you got a chance on this. Like I was saying, this is I got to ask $8 on this just because these are very difficult to find in this nice shape. As any of the 80s underground comics are. So, whenever KK's showing these comics, these underground comics from independent comics from the 80s, it's like, and they're in nice shape. It's like, oh my God. You talk about low print run and all this kind of stuff. I mean, those were like the pinnacle, of low print run and hard to find and all that kind of stuff in high grade. But here you go. Here's Boris the Bear, #1, the OG killer of the universes, right there. Boris the Bear himself slaughters the teenage radioactive black belt mutant ninja critters. This is not a reprint. This is the first Dark Horse Comics title ever. $8 for that.
Wow. That looks like it's a not really. I mean,
Best Boris the Bear ever.
Also, Mr. Unknown's avatar. So
I got so many copies of that, and I'm looking at. I'm
a huge Boris fan, but I have a mint or near mint copy.
Yep. I'm looking at a really, really nice one. Hopefully, I'll be able to get my hands on it eventually. Okay, and then lastly, man, I've been doing this since about like 2014, 2015 is when I started doing the YouTube comic book sales and everything, back in the day with the New York Warriors and such, et cetera, et cetera. And I have never seen this comic book. I have seen a lot of this title, many, many, many different from this title, but I have never seen this one. Okay, just to let you know. So I've got to ask $8 for this. This is from the Amalgams, and that's Iron Lantern.
Oh yeah, I got a copy of that. You knew I was going to say it.
I figured
it was a DC Marvel crossover, so of course I have them.
But 10 years? I've seen lots of amalgams.
But I bought it when it was new.
Never have I seen this, so I imagine that's pretty rare. $8 for that one. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll let that be my round. I still haven't gotten to the Mark Jewelers hint. I got a couple of Conan Mark Jewelers and a few more bronze goodies that I'll save for the next round. Even a couple of Silver Age. But I'll save that one so we can go. Oh, let me show you one more here. I got one more I can show for this round. This is a magazine, Heavy Metal magazine. This is from June 1979.
Nice.
Somebody's definitely rocking out in that city right there. So $4 for that. $4 for that. There's the back.
Whoa.
Hey now. Little side boobage. And just your, Heavy Metal's fantastic adult fantasy right through there. And this is early Heavy Metal. Early Heavy Metal. $4. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for the purchases. I do appreciate it. And we will kick it back on to the host with the most, Mr. Horizon Picks.
All right. There it is. Look at his avatar. There's Boris. Yeah, man. I remember it was like Ninja Turtles, Fish Police, Boris the Bear. Those were like and again, it just cult status. So cool stuff.
Roach Mill.
Right. Yeah.
Flaming Carrot.
The original Crow, I mean, when that came out, yeah. But I'll just show this one slab. I'm still, if anybody wants it, if you like Harley Quinn and you love my man David Nakayama, I'm still at 150 on this, but man, it is awesome. It is the Harley Quinn number 22 Nakayama foil, 150 on this. It is New York Comic-Con exclusive, and you get a back hit as well. Absolutely awesome. So if you're interested in this, 150, lower than anything on eBay. If you like Harley, if you like Nakayama, if you like exclusives, this checks all the boxes. All right. So if you're interested, throw it in there. All right, Mr. U with the Melvins. That was awesome to see. I have a couple. These are rip-off press. I still have more copies. This is Fat Freddy's Cat. I have book number 6. I have book number 7. This one's more rare or harder to find per se. And then I even have the Freak Brothers. This is number 5. These are 10 apiece. I will do, and then this one's a 1988 book. They're 10 apiece. I will do 25 for all 3 if you're interested.
Yeah, the number 7 is a first print.
Yes. Since we're doing some underground, these are all by Rip-Off Press. So Fat Freddy's Cat number 6. Number 7, and then I have Freak Brothers number 5. Right. So 25 for all 3, 10 apiece if you like those. Fat Freddy's Cat. I thought those were fun. I showed this on my social media, cleaned and pressed. This is the Creeper number 2. It is a key first appearance of Proteus. I'll show this is cleaned and pressed by yours truly, and I'll show it came out really nice.
Steve Ditko all the way through.
Yep, Steve Ditko art. I love it. There you go. It is a key book. It is a Silver Age book. Show the back. I cleaned it. Came out really nice. We do have one mark that does not go through the comic. That is just on the outside. Okay, right there. A little bit of a stain on there. I'll do on this book. It is a key number 2, first Proteus, Steve Ditko. I'll do 25. If someone's interested, Creeper number 2. I'll do 25 on that. And I think this might be like the 4th appearance of the Creeper. I think he was in a couple other, he was in another comic, and then the number 1, and then this is the number 2. So if you're interested, I'll do 25 on that. I also have, if anyone's interested, and I do have multiple copies, I showed these on my social media as well. The late, great Dave Cockrum. I have the Futurians. This was his independent book. You can see the cover by Cockrum right there. The back has a little bit of tanning on the pages of this one, but if you look on the inside, it is signed. Show it here. It is signed on the top of the title page, and and Chaos agrees, I am 99% sure that that is his signature. I have multiple copies of this. I believe he was signing these at a con. If you're interested in a copy of the Futurians, I had looked these up on eBay. I see them in the $40 to $45 range. If you're interested, he is passed away. If you want a copy of Futurians, I'll do 25, and I have multiple copies if you're interested. So
yeah, not only am I sure that's his signature, that is where that was his preferred place to sign comics.
So Dave Cockrum, known for his run of X-Men and so forth, if you're interested. 25 on this, if you're into signed books. If you want to send this in and get it slabbed, if they have any issue, I'll refund your money. I am that confident in this book. So if you're interested, 25 for Futurians. I'm going to show this one more time if someone's interested. I have this Elvira in Monsterland. This is, I'm not splitting it up. This is a bin of 20 bucks if you're interested. Number 1 against all the Draculas, Bella, Morbius, and Bram Stoker's Dracula. What's going on, Tina? American Honey. Good to see you, Tina. What's going on? Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. 20 bucks. Elvira in Monsterland. Number 1. Number 4 against Godzilla. You can see the wave and Godzilla behind. And then this one is number 5 as the vampire killer. And she's got her vampire killing outfit on going into the cave right there. So all these covers are by Royce. Awesome stuff. 20 bucks. Get you all 3. They are in mint condition. So Elvira in the chat. 20 bucks. If you like the art, I know Spinner Rack Rick, if you're still watching, you probably own it. This is a nice copy. I own it. I already have a high grade copy. This is Madame Xanadu. No, I got you deuce on Elvira. Madame Xanadu number 1. Brian Boland, awesomeness. I got you for these, bud. Thank you much. Think you'll love those. Thank you. Madame Xanadu number 1. Brian Boland cover on this. Here's the front hit. Kaluta and Brian Boland. And then the back cover is with that as the Virgin as well. I believe this is the 3rd appearance of Madame Xanadu. If you want this book, I'll let it go tonight. 15 on it. If you like Brian Boland and you don't own it, you need to own it. Madame Xanadu, number 1. 15 on that. Let me know if you're interested. Ridiculously awesome. One of my favorite covers by Kaluta. Interiors by Boland. There you go. 15 on Madame Xanadu. Will do. If anybody likes Sabretooth, I have a little Sabretooth lot here. I'll tell you what we'll do on this. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 15 bucks. Throw in Sabretooth or 15. You're going to get the 2nd series, number 1. You're going to get, Mary Shelley Overdrive. Mary Shelley Overdrive, number 1, Sabretooth. You're going to get the limited series. These are Teixeira covers, number 2 with Mystique. Number 4, I don't have the canines to do that. Awesome stuff. And then I also threw in more Iron Fist, number 73 against Sabretooth. 15 gets it all. 5 books, 3 apiece on these. So nice little Sabretooth lot. Number 1, number 2, number 4, and Iron Fist, number 73. 15 on the lot. If you just want a copy of the Sabretooth, the new series number 1, I'll do $3 if you want it. It's on that Sabretooth. Coming at you. Yeah, Sabretooth. Thanks. You like the shirt? This one's new. I showed it a couple times. No takers. I'm calling this Tie-Dye Cosmos by Carl Sagan. That's I love it. Interview with a Vampire, number 5. Interview with a Vampire, number 5. Absolutely awesome cover. Innovation Comics. I had this at 10. I will do 8 if you dig on some Vampire Lestat. It is awesome. Innovation Comics, Anne Rice, Carl Sagan Cosmos. There you go. $8 if you want it. Anne Rice, this is Lestat when he was underneath regenerating. Really, really cool. Still have it. I still have multiple copies. Nathan Zerdy, Penguin, number 1. I know the Colin Farrell series is coming out. Got great reviews. Nathan Zerdy, Penguin, number 1 variant with the tattoos. This is 10 if you want. I have multiple. I have 2 of these. So if you're interested, Nathan Zerdy tattoo variant cover for Penguin number 1. I also had Samurai Sonia Comic Tom exclusive Virgin black and white gold limited yada yada, man. Awesome. Samurai Sonia. I had this at 15. Virgin variant. I'll let it go tonight. 10. Somebody wants it. Ridiculously cool. Black and gold variant. Samurai Sonia number 1 Comic Tom exclusive. 10 on that, on the Virgin. Yeah, I've heard. I mean, Colin Farrell is like supposed to be getting like nominated as the Penguin, and I mean, he doesn't even look like himself. He's like transformed. Looks pretty cool. All right, so I had Fat Freddy's cat. All right, couple keys here. These are 10. New Mutants 100 first print. This is first full appearance of X-Force 10. If you want it, first print, Rob Liefeld. If you guys ever saw Deadpool 2 movie, go X-Force. There you go. Number 100. First print. Double first appearances. Malibu Sun, number 16. In a nice high grade. First appearance of Cyberforce by Silvestri. And the other side, first appearance of Shadowhawk by Valentino. Trade book, but again, first appearances of these 2 Image. This is kind of like an Image trade book before it came out. Mighty Thor 411. I've shown this one before. First appearance of the New Warriors. It is a key. Thor versus Juggernaut. I had this at 15. If you want it, I will do 10. First appearance of the New Warriors. It is a key. Thor 411 taking on Juggernaut. And then I had Wolverine number 19 taking on Tiger Shark. The big deal with this, it's a newsstand. Not as easy to find in this Wolverine run. This is 10 if you want it. Wolverine number 19 against Tiger Shark. Awesome covers on that one. And then this one, I lowered this one, man. We brought up, KK mentioned it, Dave Stevens. Dave Stevens, Xena number 2. I had this at 15. It is 10. Where are you going to find this for 10 on YouTube? Right fucking here. $10. Dave Stevens, Xena number 2. Get it. I lowered it. I had it at 15. If you like Dave Stevens, this is one to have. And I cursed. Topps Xena number 2, $10 if you need it. Dave Stevens, always collectible and sought after. All right, I have this. I know we showed some toys. If anyone is interested, this is pretty dope. I found this recently. Kenner Bat Plane. So this is the Kenner Dark Knight Bat Plane. And what's awesome, it's complete. It has the front missile. This is always missing, but it gets better. We take off the front canopy and you're going to get a little, he is original for he is a Kenner Bruce Wayne with the Batman armor. Some of his armor isn't there, but he is an original that was sold in the Kenner line. I just threw him in there. If you're interested, let me go and put this back like so. Put the canopy up. Absolutely awesome. Kenner Dark Knight Bat Plane. If you're interested in this, it's a $25 claim. Really, really nice. The wings go in, they clip, and then I'm not going to shoot the missile. Let me see. And then it goes like this, like that. So if you want it, the Bat Plane, if you're into vintage toys, this is from the 90s. If you're interested, 25 on this. The missile alone is about a $10 little part on that. So pretty awesome stuff with the figure. 25 on that. And we'll keep it moving, I guess. Let me see. A couple other things. Oh, I'll show this one. Oh, I had the Heat Miser. I didn't show this yet. If anybody wants Heat Miser, this one, unisex large, Heat Miser's crispy. He is 10. And it says right on here, it is trademarked a year without a Santa Claus. So unisex large, $10. Somebody wants it. Makes a great gift. And that is on Fruit of the Loom tag. So Heat Miser, $10 if you're interested in that. I also had, I'll show this. I had the Peanuts plush Snoopy, new with tag. He's 10. You get a free Woodstock to go with them. And if you pick up the Snoopy, I had a Joe Cool ornament as a choice, as a freebie, or I have 2 kitchen magnets, Snoopy as the Red Baron and the Woodstock. So these are freebie if you pick up the plush. So 10 for Snoopy if you want it. New with tag. All right. Let me know. Are you ready? Collecting Chaos. No rush. He's sitting back in his chair. Are you ready, sir? We'll go back over.
I'm ready.
All right.
I dug something out and I forgot to bring it into this room.
You're up, sir.
But before I get started on what I'm going to sell, is Huckleberry still here? I want to drive him crazy.
Huckleberry Tombstone, are you present?
If you're still here, I just want to drive you crazy. To show you some of the things that I'm keeping for my collection.
There he is.
He's here. Oh, that's a great figure.
Oh, man.
With his full outfit.
Oh, it gets better.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Now for the piece de resistance. Yeah, for the final, the one that's just going to make him go, oh.
Oh, with the outfit. Wow.
Yeah. In the box, never been opened.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had to drive him crazy.
Yeah, those are the deluxe of that line. Yeah.
There he is.
Actually, no, the smaller ones are the deluxe. Those are the special collector's editions. Those are the Barbie-sized ones. I'm keeping those. for a while anyway. I have a couple of ornaments here. I have more, but these are the only two I could find easily. I don't remember what I paid for them, but I'll do them. Here's a Skeletor, if you're a Masters of the Universe fan. But, you know, you can't have Skeletor without He-Man. And I'll go $5 each.
Yeah, those are awesome. The Skeletor is a Walmart exclusive.
I think both of them. Or no, just the Skeletor is.
You have a question? Are you?
Yeah, I saw it. I was ignoring it.
Oh, okay.
It looks like he's claiming both of these.
Also sold on the He-Man. Yep.
I wouldn't go. I would. They're not for sale. But if I was forced to sell them, I wouldn't go for less than $50 a piece. And I would prefer them to all go together, all three of them. So that's the lowest I would consider. And but I'm not going to sell them. Not right now, anyway. I may at some future date. But as of now, no. That is not a sale price. They are not for sale. But if I had to, that would be the minimum. Okay, I've showed some of these. I'm going to show them again, starting with Stan Lee's Shakra the Invincible. You know what? I'll do $3 on it. Y'all keep it in mind, but I have no intention of selling them.
Wow, I got to think if I have those. I don't think I have those. I was like, wow.
I've got some really, you know,
I
have a whole case of Mecha Spawn figures that I've never sold anything out of. It's the full case.
I know you do.
I have a full case of Elvira figures from the 90s.
Wow.
I have a full case of the Johnny Lightning, Frightening Lightnings. I have, of course, everybody knows I have that case of Chucky and his bride. And I was willing to break it this year, but nobody went for it. How about Badger number 3 for $5? That's from Capital Comics. Somerset Holmes number 1. I'll do $5 on that one also. But the big part about it is the Al Williamson cliffhanger. But a really nice copy of Ms. Mystic number 1 that tells her origin. Not her first appearance, but it does tell her origin.
Neil Adams?
Absolutely. 100% Neil Adams. $5. I just thought I'd show this again because I saw somebody in the chat that might be interested in it. What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's after 10. Dream Wolves, number 7. $5. Old Haunts number 1. I had this at $7. I'll take $5 for it. You know, I have to show this one again because of a certain person that's in the chat or was in the chat. Blood Feast, #1. The gory cover. $5.
Is that a Vanessa book right there?
Special operation by hand.
How about Parody Press's reprint of Adolescent Radioactive Black Belt Hamster #3, and it's Adolescent Radioactive Black Belt Hamsters #3. This is the reprint issue. It's $5.
Look at them running on that cover. They're like running for cover.
Yep. Here's one. Here's a cover that so far I think everybody likes. Ranger Slayer #1. It's part of the Power Rangers line. I had this at 20. I'll go 15. Beautiful cover. Here's one I think you'll appreciate, Mr. U. Skin 13 from Parody Press. I had it at 25. I'll do 20. And the next two, I think Roy really likes the covers on. Babe Watch 1A. I still want $10 for it.
Poof.
Zoom out. Zoom out.
How about Babe Watch cover DD? That's the one I know Roy likes.
The shark just makes it. I mean,
I had this at 20. I'll do 15 on it.
Oh my goodness.
she's like, is there quint? Do I smell quint?
I just have to show these again because they're great. The Unfunny Ex-Cons #1. Don't like that cover? That's okay. We have another one for you. I had 15 on this.
What's up, Warlock? Hello.
Warlock.
Yo.
Let's go back into 1957 again. John Severin cover. I had 20 on it. I'll go 15. This one has Gene Colan art on the inside, so it's pretty early for, oh, well, not that early for Gene Colan, but it's fairly early. From 1956. I had 25 on it. I'll do 20. This is Marines in Action #6. It's a Carl Burgess cover. What's this one doing in here? Oh, yeah, it's a Frank Miller cover. It's Marvel Team Up #106. Frank Miller cover from 1981. I had $10 on it. I'll do 8. Yeah, I only have one Navy book, and that's PT 109. This is the maximized. You know what? I'll go $5 on it. I had 10 on it. Back to spoof. Spider Femme versus Denim. I'm leaving this at $10 because I really like it. Well, the Marines, they're the infantry branch of the Navy from 1957. I don't remember how much this one was. Oh, I had it at 18. I'll go 15. This is number 12. Also a Carl Burgess cover. We'll make a deal. I got number 7 and number 3 of Ice Cream Man. Not second prints, I don't think. Are you ready for the deal? I had 15 on this one and 10 on this one. Get them both for 15. Tonight only. You can get both of them for 15. Number 3 and number 7. Dead World. I'm going to offer it for $5 tonight. I got a $10 price tag on it. I'm going to offer it for $5 tonight.
That artwork is crazy. The guy on the left going, ugh.
Yeah.
It's great.
She looks like she had a date with the Joker.
Yes.
Didn't go well. Justice Broads. I'll drop down to 35 on this one. Early Adam Hughes art. And it has cards in it. Ben Marines. Which Marines? This one?
Number 12.
Okay.
What's up, Lady Death? Lady Death will be part of the bash next Friday. Welcome in, Amy. Hello.
Impunity. Wraparound cover. I had 20 on it. I still have 20 on it. Because I like it. I mean, it's got Super Babe. So, you know. Literally, that's what her name is. From 1956. Devil Dog Dugan. $35. I do intend on pressing this one. Even if it's sold, I do plan on pressing it. And I'm going to end it with Rick Vetch's Max Immortal, because why not? $10.
Matt, got to hold on to that eye socket, KK.
Yep. Back to Mr. U, I guess.
All right, he's back.
I noticed you didn't have my banner this time.
I forgot that time, KK. I apologize for that. I am multitasking. How much was the Devil Dog book?
$35.
35, Miss Lady Death. I'm going to go up real quick and throw something out there. Mr. U will be up in a second. I'm going to do $25. Buy it now. I have 2 mega lots here. Ghost Rider or Silver Surfer. $25 bin. You get it. You get Ghost Rider or Silver Surfer. Ghost Rider 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 books for Ghost Rider. If you want these, a lot of Teixeira and some Jim Lee. So put in Ghost Rider 25. Here's what you get. 17 with the Hobgoblin. 21. This is a key. First Vengeance. More Teixeira against the Ninjas. There you go. Death Watch. More Teixeira. Here you go. You get Jim Lee goodness, number 26 with the X-Men, and 27 with the X-Men. Jim Lee covers Wolverine on number 29. Going through Heart Attack, 35, and back around again. So if you're interested in this lot, $25, 9 books for Ghost Rider. And then on Silver Surfer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 books for Silver Surfer if you want these. Number 42, Cosmic. 51, Galactus on the cover. Firelord, 52 with Drax. Rhino taking away his board, 54. More Thanos, number 55. Gamora cover, number 56. Reality Check, 57. And then I threw in the Blood and Thunder, part 10. This is Silver Surfer with Thor and Thanos. And then Thor, number 468 as well. And as an added bonus, if you want the Silver Surfer lot, I will throw in He's Loose, Toy Biz, Silver Surfer action figure. I will throw him in as well. 25 for 10 books and the figure if you want him. Silver Surfer goodness. Ghost Rider, Silver Surfer, $25, either lot. Are you ready, Mr. U? We'll go on over to you, sir.
I am ready.
Thanks for hanging out, folks. Hang out with us. We are still rolling.
All right, here we go. Okay, going to start off with the slab here. Got a Gabrielle Del Auto Duck Avenger 9.6. That's definitely a none more black cover. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a 9.6 now, would it? $40 on that bad boy right there. Avenging some ducks right there that's been done wrong. We got a Marvel Magazine Bizarre Adventures number 26. Got a great Cole the Barbarian story here. King Cole. That's $10 right there. Nice copy. I have got a really nice copy of, let's see, I don't know who does. This is Antarctic Press. Second issue of Mangazine. Any manga fans out there? Really nice stuff. I've got $8 on that. That's definitely a near mint copy of that. Then we get into some Conans here. This is where I'm going to show these couple of Mark Jewelers. This is not one of them, but this is King Size Annual number 2. This is the first time that Conan meets Thoth Amon, arch enemy Thoth Amon. If you know, you know. If not, you should get yourself educated by buying this copy right here for $10. And then we got an early Conan the Barbarian, number 15, Barry Windsor Smith. And then you got Elric of Meln the Bone right there. You team up in that issue right there. I've got $15 on that. Some nice early Conan the Barbarian. And then we got a couple of Mark the Jeweler, number 47. This does have the star stamp right there over the 47. I want to say this is, oh God, Doug Wilde. I want to say that's Doug Wilde cover from Johnny Quest fame right there. But that is a Mark the Jeweler with the stamp.
Wow. How much?
Ladies and gentlemen, $10.
Wow. With the star stamp?
With the star stamp. You don't get much cheaper than that anywhere. And then you got number 50. This also has the stamp right there underneath 25 cents. Also $10. Mark the Jeweler, ladies and gentlemen. Conan the Barbarian. And then we're going to get into some. I still have these Atlas Comics, Tales of Evil. Don't miss out. These are great. These are great reads at the very least. So that's where you'll get plenty of value, if nothing else. And these are also pretty high-grade copies. This is number 3, Tales of Evil, the Man Monster right there. It takes a little swim around an oil rig, turns into the Man Monster with an instant villain arch enemy right off the bat. Just, hey, I'm your arch enemy all of a sudden. It's friggin' fantastic. Great comic book campiness there. In Tales of Evil number 2, this is first Bog Beast. First Bog Beast. He's not who you think he is. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you, he's actually a good guy right there. $10 for that. $10 for number 2. And I've got as high-grade copy. I've also got number 1 for $10. Tales of Evil. John, what happened?
Yep. And I think that's known as first appearance of Red Werewolf.
Red Werewolf.
Yeah.
Right there. Also $10. If you want to get all 3 of them, I'll do $25. I will do $25. Now we're going to get into some let's see, before we get into that, let's do a few more Bronze Age type comic books. Here is definitely a high grade copy of the Eternals number 2. Hashtag Ike Harris. Ike Harris, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know about no Icarus, but I do know about Ike Harris. And there he is right there in issue number 22. Number 2. Okay, I got you, Huckleberry, right there. That is you're going to enjoy the heck out of that, man.
Yep. Tales of Evil, great pickup. Huckleberry.
Those are damn good. Okay, and this is also damn good. Super high grade copy of Eternals number 2. Hashtag Ike Harris. Like I said, I don't know nothing about no Icarus, but I do know plenty about Ike Harris. High grade copy. I got to go at least 12 on that. That's just such a high grade copy right there. We're talking pretty high 9s right there. And then we got a giant size Spider-Man and Dracula. Little rough right there. Little kind of the same roughness on the back with that that color loss, kind of what do you call it? Tape pull kind of color loss right there is also on the back. Even in this condition, this book goes for about $25-$30. $20 right here on Horizon Picks tonight only. And then we got a Marvel Team Up number 131, first appearance of the White Rabbit, ladies and gentlemen. A pretty nice black cover there. Not quite a none more black because there's a couple couple ticks right there, but it is a newsstand, and it is the first appearance of the White Rabbit. Don't get it twisted. This is easily a $35 book. I'll go $25 tonight.
Eat the red pill.
I've got a copy of Mighty Thor 176. This is detached at, I believe, the top staple. If it wasn't for that, this would be probably about a 8.85 copy, maybe even a 9.0. It's pretty sweet, but because it's missing that staple, I'll say $12 on that one. And then we're going to get a dip into the Silver Age here a little bit. We're going to go with some Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four below 100, man.
Yes.
Don't sleep. You got number 68. These are probably about fine copies. I've been asking $25, $30 for these. I'll go $20. 68. We got 69. The golden ratio, the first threshold, golden ratio. I'm talking about the number. There's no character called the threshold. But 69 is the first threshold. If you know, you know. If you don't, you're going to have to go way back in time and watch some old comic book auctions to know what I'm talking about. But regardless, Fantastic Four, below 100, $20. We've got number 70. Windfall the Mighty. My guess is, yep, thing gets his ass whipped yet again. Read all about it. It never gets old. $20. And then finally, you got number 71, Sizzling Big Action Issue. And number 71, Fantastic Four, below 100, $20. If you want all four, I'll do 75. Let's see what else we got. That's what I had for all my quote unquote badass books. Let's see. Let's get into some dollar books here. This has been a long night. I know everybody's been I'm assuming everybody's been waiting for the dollar books, and you know what happens when you assume.
Look at Mr. You throwing those Fantastic Four out at dirt cheap prices.
Hey.
I mean, he might as well just be throwing them in the trash can.
Hey, we had somebody last week. Any Silver Age? There they are.
Look at me. I'm Mr. Unknown Comics guy.
Hey. dollar books, bud. Dollar books.
Here we go. Quick $1 stack. We got the Micronauts. This is the final issue of the Micronauts, number 59, ladies and gentlemen, for $1. That is the final issue. If you're a comic book collector, you know you want to get the first issue, all the anniversary issues, 10, 25, 50, and such, and also the final issue. You got G.I. Joe, speaking of first issues, you got number 1 of G.I. Joe Order of Battle, the official G.I. Joe handbook. Learn all about the characters and their superpowers.
Yo, Joe.
Tales of
you mean you have to have the first and last? You can't just have number 258 or number 2 to number 57?
You could, but it wouldn't make
I got to redo my whole collection.
Because KK wouldn't make any daggone sense, my friend. And speaking of which, you got issue 321 right here in Tales of the Legion of the Superheroes. Perfect jumping on point right here.
Oh.
The Red Dawn.
Oh, man. Arrow through the thigh. Look at that.
I love that cover. At one time, I had like 15 copies of that.
She's in a little bit of pain, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of pain right there, but I think she can hack it. She looks kind of tough. We got 337. Tales of the Legion superheroes. Say that 5 times fast. After a couple of sippy sips. And we got the Avengers. This is another 25th anniversary cover right there with the She-Hulk. We have kind of a rough copy, but still, it is the Eternals number 15, First Cosmic Hulk. First Cosmic Hulk. It does look like Cher. It does. And then you say you like Jim Crack? Well, here's some Jim Crack right here in Continuity Comics. Death Watch 2000, number 2, Miss Mystic. And there's Jim Crack, good old Jim Crack himself.
Hey.
Flying to a gym near you. These are $1. We got a Murder Falcon number 2.
Ass is never invited to the holiday parties.
You like Guitar Heroes and such? Well, here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. Murder Falcon, Guitar Hero. Pretty, almost fucking cool. We got Superboy 193. You got a big chunk taken out. But this is a Bronze Age copy of Superboy number 193. Somebody thinks they can shoot the guy with bullets and everything. There you go, Haley. You're the drum here. Man, good drummers are not easy to find. I'll tell you that much. Uncanny Avengers number 19 with Red Skull. I do believe that is a cover swipe or a cover homage. Maybe KK knows the original of that, but there you go. And then for $1, ladies and gentlemen, this is X-Force number 1, right? You got the cable card, and it looks like you get a little extra card there. And you got the negative space barcode Captain America right there, Black Captain America. Right there, $1.
I think that Avengers is a homage to one of the Captain America covers.
Yeah, I can't remember what it is. We got some X Factor here, number 108. Mystique.
One of the best Mystique covers ever.
Yes, indeed. She wants your skulls, ladies and gentlemen. She wants your skulls. And then we got, is this Virus? I can never remember this guy, but Free Comic Book Day, Spider-Man number 1. Yeah. The controversial first appearance of, I want to say Virus, but I can't. I can never remember.
It's Patrick Gleason cover on that. Nice.
Superman Aliens, Dan Jurgens, prestige format. Right here. Let's see, right there's one of the. That is prestige format. Okay, Saturn. Oh, Saturn. Yeah, I was right. Saturn. You want the Mystique? I got you, ma'am. Okay, $1 for the Superman versus Aliens. I got another Superman versus Aliens, also for $1. Right there. When all the other Superman stories get old and dated, and you get jaded, well, they put them up against Aliens, so that ought to be pretty cool. You got Savage Avengers number 20. This is when Conan the Barbarian is part of the friggin' Avengers team, okay? It don't get more wild than that. You got, let's see, Fantastic Four number 2, Antithesis. Some Silver Surfer on there. There he is right there. Galactus.
It's Galactus.
That ain't enough Galactus for you, ladies and gentlemen. Here you go, right here. This is Fantastic Four number 1. This is the first portion of the Antithesis story. This is a variant cover. Galactus looking a little bit more peaceful. Okay, got you for the Antithesis. You want both of them, Vanessa?
What Galactus is actually doing there is he's looking at the Earth going, yum.
Yes. Yes. He does like his planets. He does love some crinkle cut planets.
Yep. That's awesome. Silver Surfer. I know she digs on some Surfer. Yep, both.
All right. We got X-Men Red number 1. Froze up. I'm frozen. Okay, here we go. There you go. I'm not sure if that's Jean Grey or not. We get into some Sun Devils. Jerry Conway, Dan Jurgens, that's number 3. book 3.
That's a pretty good series.
The Sun Devils.
I think that one's from the 80s.
Number 3. This is number 2. That's what I look like in the mornings.
Very late Bronze Age. Copper Age starts in 1985. Those are from 1984.
Mr. U pre-coffee.
Yes. And we got some Deathlock here, number 2. One of his many volumes. It's a newsstand for sure. Deathlock.
Forge rocking that headband.
Yes, you gotta love Forge in the headband. And then one more Silver Surfer right there for you, Vanessa. If you're watching, this is number 11. Got the plain clothes Silver Surfer. Actually, it looks like he might be trying to be a little bit of a pirate there. With them crazy boots. There you go. So you want that one? Okay. Was that Phoenix? I don't think that was Phoenix.
It was Jean Grey.
Yeah, I think that's Jean Grey.
Yeah.
Jean Grey is Phoenix, but that's not necessarily her Phoenix Force character.
Let's see. What do we got here? Okay, I'm getting a message. So I'll do one more little old stack here. Okay, yeah, these won't be dollar books, so let's see if I can stick to the dollar books. I got them all kind of mixed up, ladies and gentlemen. Well, heck with it. Let's just roll with what I got here. We got some Simpsons, like a trade paperback of the Simpsons. And here you got the Infinity cover right there. He's reading the comic while he's reading the comic while he's reading the comic, and so on and so on.
Is that $1? How much?
No, this will be $3. How about that?
Yeah. Somebody $3. Awesome Simpsons. $3. Awesome price.
Yeah, I got my books mixed up here. In fact, I got some doubles here, so let's put those aside. Okay, so here's some Phoenix for you, Vanessa. I'll do $3 on this one. It's Atlas Comics Phoenix, so it's a dude. But, and then you got Iron Man 249. Dr. Doom is coming, ladies and gentlemen. He used to be Iron Man, and now he's going to be Dr. Doom. Well, there you have it.
Robert Downey Doom.
Exactly. That's going to be pretty wild. I'll do $3 on that. In fact, you know what? I'll do $3 on the rest of these. And there you go. There's the troubled Mr. Downey himself right there. I can't decide if I want to be Iron Man or if I want to be Dr. Doom. But I tell you
Iron Doom.
If you pay me well enough, I'll be whoever you want me to be.
We can make that happen, right, Mr. U?
Yes, indeed. But still, I'd rather see Morton Downey. Dr. Doom.
I'd love to see Morton Downey Doom. I would love to see that.
With the chain
is that a Scotty Young cover?
This is a Scotty Young Daggone Rocket Raccoon with the iconic big guns.
Morton Downey Doom. I'm not going to forget that one.
Oh, you want the Jean Grey? Okay, I got you there, Saturn.
Maybe like you'd see his teeth through that mask, man. He wouldn't be able to stop it. Like Morton Downey Doom brushes his teeth.
All right, we got some New Mutants number 8. Number 8. Right, we got we got Cannonball in a little bit of trouble. Sorry, man. It's tough to keep it together with old Roy cracking jokes over there. We got the Max number 2. I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, it may just be me. I know this is Sam Key to greatness right here, but you crack this thing open, try to read it. It's pretty highbrow stuff, man. It's pretty highbrow stuff. And there's number one right there. $3. And here, these next few right here are going to be daggone good for $3 because you got some Bronze Age Justice League of America, number 213. Pretty nice copies right there. The Microcosmos.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
As well as 230.
It's almost over.
It's never over.
It's not over.
And then back to more Doom. Now this is just awesome. This is a venomized Dr. Doom right here. You got the venom coming through all the little holes in the mask there. I mean, that's just killer. That is just killer. $3.
$3 claims, Mr. U? Wow.
And a couple more, and we will call it. Let's see. We've shown that one before, and we've shown that one before. Okay. Highly underrated Human Fly, number 8. I do believe this is based on an actual real live stuntman.
White Tiger appearance, too.
Yep. Yeah, we got White Tiger in there. $3. And then really cool prismatic Doctor Strange, number 50. So I was telling you earlier, you want to get the anniversary issues, 25, 50, 75, et cetera, and on, yakety schmackety. Well, this one has the prismatic Doctor Strange. He's casting a spell. He wants you to pay $3 for this issue. It's a nice high-grade copy. You get the Ghost Rider, you get the Hulk, you get the Silver Surfer, all included for one low price. You got Dark Avengers number 2. Number 2, ladies and gentlemen, Dark Avengers. They're dark. They're Avengers. They're the Dark Avengers. Crazy-ass team right here. Hawkeye. You got the Venom Spider-Man right there. Iron Patriot. Et cetera.
Ragnarok.
And lastly, for $3 from Eclipse Comics, Saber, the most explosive hero in comics.
What? Wow. Saber.
Bang, bang, ladies and gentlemen. That is my stack.
Fun. All right.
Last little sip.
Cheers.
Cheap
All
gas
right.
station beer. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Awesome stuff,
I
Mr.
enjoyed
U.
Saber. I read them. Matter of fact, I think I still have them all.
Saber. Every time I think of Saber, I think of I don't know if you guys saw the show The Office, and that I would think of Saber. I'm going to go through just some books real quick, and then we're going to do the Comic Lounge, you guys, for a little while, probably go until the midnight hour here on the East Coast. But I have some stuff here, and I'll just throw out. So if you guys are interested, you let me know. I showed this book around Halloween. I'm going to do half price on this. Somebody wants this. Dark Shadows, number 1. This was the Barnabas Collins, but this was the television series. And it is actually double signed and numbered here at the top. And it comes with a cert. And it comes in this nice holder. I was at 10 on this. If somebody wants to pick this up, I will do $5 if you want it. Dark Shadows from Innovation, $5 on that. If you're into horror, double side as well with the cert. Pretty cool. So $5 on Dark Shadows. This was the AXE Judgment Day Archer variant for Dazzler. I had this at $5. I'll do $4. Somebody wants it. Archer variant for Dazzler from Judgment Day. Some of these are going to be reduced. X-Men Annual number 16, Jay Lee. There's a Storm story in here, cover and interiors by Jay Lee. I was at 5. I'll do 4 if somebody wants it. X-Men Annual number 16. Pretty awesome stuff. Lots of happening on that cover right there. So $4 on that. I'm going to let this go. If somebody wants it, cover price. I love this. If you're into cats, this is Cinnamon number 1. If a cat became a superhero, cover price $4. It is the A cover from Behemoth Comics. But if you're into cats, and even if you're not into comics, this is a really fun book. So $4 for that. That's cover price. I had the Poison Ivy lot. I had this at 25. Tonight, I'm going to lower this to $20. You get all of it. You're going to get this number 1 by Josh Burns. Number 1. You're going to get this 37 countdown cover with her. These are all Poison Ivy. $20. You're going to get Poison Ivy number 12. That's a $5 cover variant. Love that. And then you're going to get this number 11 variant as well with the shrooms. And then I threw in the number 41, Batman being hung upside down. Awesome cover there. And then number 42. So all one money, $20 if you want it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books. $20 if you like Poison Ivy. There's some variants in there. Lowered it if you like Poison Ivy. I had these. I have the whole storyline. These are duplicates. If you like, this is the Captain America Cap Wolf storyline. 3 books, $10. This is number 403, Wolverine appearance. You're also going to get number 404, Wolverine. I got you, Manju, for Dark Shadows. Awesome. No problem. Grab that for you. If you're into horror, always have horror books. Got you right there. Thank you, Manju. Appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you much. Put that aside. Got a couple more horror books coming up. So if you're interested, Miss V, you want the Poison Ivy? You want the Poison Ivy? I assume. Yes. Awesome. Appreciate you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and cinnamon. Sorry. Put those aside. So Poison Ivy, $20. Got you for those. Thank you. Awesome buy.
Hey, Radar is here.
Who came? Radar. What's going on, Wade? See you, man. Hope you're doing well. I love his music and knives. If you follow Radar online on Instagram, he restores knives. I love it. I love seeing the before and afters, and he plays awesome acoustic. I love your content, sir. So Captain America 403 and 404 with Wolverine, Cap Wolf, and then number 407 with Cable. So if you want these Cap Wolf storyline, $10 for all 3 of these. Cap Wolf, if you like those. If you dig on some Superman and Doomsday, this is another killer deal. Superman Action Comics 684 taking on Doomsday. Also, number 74, this is before the death of Doomsday. And then here, taking him on Man of Steel number 19. If you're interested, all 3 books taken on Doomsday, 10 for all 3. This one does pretty well. And this one, Justice League, got their asses kicked. But if you want them, leading into the death of Superman against Doomsday, $10 for all 3 of those. If you dig on some Superman. If you don't like Superman, maybe you like Supergirl. So after he died, Supergirl took over Action Comics for a couple issues. This is 685, homage to the original Superman cover. And then the 686. I had these last week at 10. I will do $8 if you want these. Supergirls. $8 for both. If you like those. A little bit of Spawn. We had KK showed a Spawn figure that sold earlier. Dark Shadows, awesome. Yeah, Barnabas Collins, love that. Spawn number 23. I had this at 7. I will do $5 if you want it. Todd McFarlane, Spawn number 23 by McFarlane. I'll do 5 on that. Speaking of Vanessa V, how about V is for visitors? This is the number 1 issue from the limited, from the series, television series, 1985 on this. I had this at 8. I will do $5 if somebody wants it. If you guys remember back in the day, they were lizard people and they ripped their skin off. And yeah, anyway.
And they ate rats.
Right? What's that?
They ate rats.
And they ate rats. That's right. Got you for V. Whenever I go to the cons that I go to, there's always a few people that are dressed as V and they have rats and they go, like they're going to eat them. It's crazy. Got you for that.
And what's his name that played Freddy Krueger was in that show?
Yes, he was. What's his name? I forget. And
England or something.
And the Beastmaster guy was the main
yes.
guy. All right, Batman 457, first Tim Drake as Robin. If you want it, $5. I cut it in half if you want it. Batman 457, Scarecrow cover, first Tim Drake as Robin. It is a key. We'll go Marvel Team Up number 56. This is a Whitman variant in a newsstand. I pressed this book. Pretty awesome stuff. Ramita Jr. on this, $5 if you want it. Marvel Team Up number 56. Whitman pack variant on that. If you want that, $5. Final issue of Fantastic Four. This is 588, Death of Johnny Storm. I had this last week at 5. I'll do $4. It is a key end of the first Fantastic Four run. Death of Johnny Storm. You can see empty in the logo. So sad. Last Marvel Team Up, Barry Windsor Smith. Had this at 8. I will go $5. Somebody wants it. Final book in that run, if you want. Barry Windsor Smith, last Marvel Team Up with the X-Men. Pretty awesome. These are going to just be, we'll do 5 on this. Avengers versus Infinity, number 1. Hulk battling Null on the cover. Null is in the new Venom movie. So pretty awesome stuff. You want it, $5. Avengers versus Infinity. And then I had these West Coast Avengers. I had these at 5. If you want them, 15. They're keys. You'll get 1 for free. So this was West Coast number 17, first appearance of Sunstroke. Also West Coast number 72, first Irizumi appearance. And this one was West Coast number 89 with awesome Ultron cover. We know Ultron's coming back. James Spader in the new movie has reprised his vocals for that. He's going to be Ultron again. And then this one I threw in Avengers West Coast Annual number 7. Right? If you're interested, 15, I'm giving you 1 for free. You'll get all 4. If you want any of these, 5 a piece if you want any singles. But if you want the West Coast, they're all, except for the annual, they're keys. Yep, James Spader is going to be Ultron again in an upcoming movie. Yep, James Spader was the voice of Ultron in the Age of Ultron movie. All right, here's a horror book, Scarlet number 1. Scarlet number 1, $3. Vampires.
That's a superhero book.
Yep. Scarlet number 1.
It's not horror. It's superhero.
Number one. We'll do on these.
She's a vampirist, but she's still a superhero.
$3, 2 for $5 on any of these. All right. So throw in if you want Scarlet, $3, 2 for $5. Little Scotty Young. We talked about him earlier. I Hate Image. This is the Free Comic Book Day book. I Hate Image by Scotty Young. This is a key. AXE Judgment Day. This is the first appearance of Blade's daughter, aka Bloodline. If you're interested, it is a key. Judgment Day, Free Comic Book Day. Doom. We've been talking about Doom. Doom versus Silver Sable. Number 4. If you're interested, $3, 2 for $5 on any of these books. Still had my last copy. William Shatner. Get yourself some shatter. Shat yourself. Tech World. Number 1. William Shatner's in a newsstand. So if you want it. He is 90, I think. Space Ghost number 1. If you want it, absolutely awesome Olivetti cover. You guys got to remember Space Ghost number 1. I always thought that this monkey should have fought the Wonder Twins monkey Gleek. That would have been awesome. All right. Midnight Suns Unlimited number 1. Tashera cover in a newsstand. $3. You got to have it in your life. To share a goodness. Midnight Suns Unlimited, number 1. Purvis cover, I lowered it. Hulk, $3.58. Interiors and cover by Purvis. Gray Hulk, Mr. Fix-It. Awesome stuff, man. $3 on Hulk. More Doom. Thing, number 12. Doom World, right there. Big Doom, if you want it. $3. Thing, number 12. Little Magnola cover, Lobo. $3 if you want it. Haley. Yep. $3. Dollar below cover. If you want it. Let me know. Yep. Pretty awesome stuff. Space Ghost. $3 if you want that. Midnight Suns. Oh, you want it? Okay. And again, 2 for $5 if you see something else you like. So Midnight Suns, Hulk, Thing. What else did I have? Lobo on American Gladiators. That's by Big Nola. Somebody likes that. Yep. Spawn the Impaler, number 1. Some Mike Grell interiors on that. Spawn the Impaler, number 1. Story by Mike Grell. Oh, Bob Pryor did it. So if you like it. Spawn the Impaler. And then this one, I lowered it. I had this at $3. Venom, Dark Origin, number 1. If you like that. So again, if you picked up one of the, Haley, you pick one. If you want to pick up another and go 5, that's fine. If not, no problem. We're going to probably hang. We're going to hang out with you guys. We'll chill in the Comic Lounge for a little bit. We'll come up here. What's up, you guys? Thanks for hanging with us, folks. We are not ending the show. We will just do the... You want the Spawn? Got you right there. Huckleberry. Right there for that. Got you for Spawn the Impaler. If you want to pick up a second, just let me know, Huck. Those were 2 for $5. And did you see... I don't know if you... So I had the other Spawn for $5. I don't know. The McFarlane one as well. If you were interested in that, that one was $5. Let me know. Yep, potty break. Yes, that's what we do.
Robert Englund was in Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yes.
I've been trying to remember the name.
Yeah, and he was one of the V.
He was one of the aliens in V also. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you guys, the Comic Lounge break, grab a snack, grab a drink, come hang out with us. We bop around, show some stuff, and we just wind it down, but it's not over. Ooh, oh, see, look at that. One of my favorite candy bars of all time right there. You like those, Mr. U? Those are some of my favorites.
Oh my God, I love them.
Yeah.
They're all right. But they're not a Reese's cup.
Yes. The classic Reese's cup. You know, sometimes though the Reese's cup, if you gotta I wish they would put like freshness dates on them, because I hate it when you get those ones that end up like sticking to the paper and they're all like they kind of got that white film on there.
Yeah, they do have a pull date on them, and if they aren't pulled, that's what happens.
Yeah.
I used to take care of the candy when I worked at Walmart for a while, for a couple of years, until they got rid of all the department managers. And yeah, I was always pulling down candy that didn't sell.
Bless your soul, my friend.
You know what
I took care of it.
You know what I've been having, and it's crazy. It's I've had Reese's Fast Break, but when I get the smaller ones, I eat like one or two small ones with an apple. It probably sounds crazy, but like if you like caramel or peanut butter with an apple, it is like, oh my God, it's so good.
Well, peanut butter's good on everything.
It is.
Heck yeah, it is.
Peanut butter is awesome.
One of my favorite foods. And
I'm not going to go into some of the weird peanut butter sandwiches I've eaten over the years, because people would just freak.
Right? Like Fast Break and an apple, Baby Ruth or a Snickers with an apple, because you get the nuts and the chocolate and the caramel and the apple. It's like, it's so good.
Yeah, I usually eat an apple for breakfast. I may have to grab me a Snickers and try that.
And if you're eating it and you have a nice hot coffee, it like melts in your mouth. It's the best.
Man.
It's the best.
But Huck, funny you should say that, because I just finished a bag of white cheddar popcorn with my beer, and now I'm going to have that Fast Break. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, I eat like a king.
Yeah. So, you guys, we're in the lounge. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Do you guys want to show something real quick, and I'll be right back? And
show a couple things.
Yeah, let me show these real quick.
In
case anybody wants them. This one has never been opened. And this one has been watched. I didn't watch it, but somebody did. I can watch it if I need to, but I don't really want to. $3, you can have them both. If anybody's into sparkly vampires.
That's before he was Batman, y'all.
How about this for $2? Transformers. This is Revenge of the Fallen. No, not yet. I won't be mailing out your book until you buy something else, so that we can combine shipping. Or actually, you pay shipping once, and then you don't have to worry about the second order. No, I haven't shipped your order out yet, V.
Okay, she's going to want which couple of movies? Oh, you want the Twilight movies, Vanessa?
The Twilight?
I'm only guessing Twilight because I'm a chauvinist pig that way. Surely it couldn't be the Transformers.
Yeah, no problem. I will happily add those onto your order and throw in. And you've got Skittles already, so I'll throw in some Smarties too. Yeah, I had one. Her pack of Skittles is right there next to her book, so that I don't cheat her out of it.
Oh yeah, I got my my comics from you today, and I tell you what, I tore right into them Skittles.
Gotta love Skittles.
This one I want a little more for. I'd like to get $3 for that one. I think it's worth it. It's a great. If you've never watched it, it's worth it.
Yeah, that's great. And that has the bad ghosts in it.
Yeah.
The bad guys.
I like the movie. I also like Lori Loughlin, so that doesn't hurt. Let's see. Go ahead and let Mr. Yu show what he wants.
Good, Mr. Yu. I have some DVDs I'll show in a minute. Good, Mr. Yu.
Yeah, I got some DVDs as well. I'm going to be definitely selling some DVDs on the Black Friday bash, ladies and gentlemen. So just a heads up on that. I got a set of Robotech books here. There's 7 of them. Whoa, he took the red pill. Right there, 7 Robotech books, definitely all near mint copies. I don't believe I ever read them. I think I just bought them, and heck, I think I bought them already in the bags. $5 for the set of Robotechs right there. And let's see, we're talking about snacks. Here's some Kool-Aid Man for you. The Adventures of Kool-Aid Man. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sold. Robotech.
You want the Robotechs? Got you there, Hut. Thank you very much. And this is Kool-Aid Man. I do believe that's first appearance Kool-Aid Man and the Thirsties.
And I'm almost positive. I think that's John Romita that did that. There's somebody.
I think he did.
Yeah, I think that's Romita on that Kool-Aid. How much is it, Mr. Yu?
$5.
Wow, that's a good deal, guys. $5 on Kool-Aid Man.
And yeah, because I have this other copy of Kool-Aid Man, which I'm keeping. Turns out this one right here is like a $50 book. I never knew.
Mm-hmm.
But I found out by watching an auction on one of them other channels over there. You know. Sometimes you learn some things, but I'll have to keep that one.
That one's kind of rare.
And I've got a copy of this one, so $5 for this copy here. This is the second copy, so $5 for that. And then this is like one of the, not this particular issue, but this is like one of the first comics I ever bought was Peter Parker Spider-Man 91. So I got several copies of this. This is where they fight the Blob, black suit, black cat, newsstand, Milgram cover. I'll go $5 on that. And then I've got, speaking of Milgram, I've got a set of the Rocket Raccoon miniseries by Milgram, all newsstands.
Wow.
All newsstands. 4-issue limited series, all newsstands. Probably about very fine copies right here. Rocket Raccoon Milgrams. This is easily $30 to $40 set. $25 if you want to get into some Milgram Rocket Raccoon.
You know what's funny? Before the first Guardians of the Galaxy movie came out, you couldn't give those comics away.
Wow. Yeah, I remember. Yeah,
they were
myself not being
in corner boxes.
Yeah. I remember myself not being too into them, but after a while, I mean, Rocket Raccoon is like one of my favorite characters now.
Yeah, man.
I'll show this one thing. This is kind of I'm on the fence about selling it because I do believe it's pretty rare. And I am kind of, working on a collection of these, but okay, so I'm just gonna kind of show it off.
Oh yeah. I remember. Yeah.
This is Michael Jordan with a number 12 jersey. in the case. It hasn't been graded, but let's see. There you go. From Upper Deck. I'm working on a collection of Michael Jordan pops. I'm getting his North Carolina home sweats and home jersey. I've got his well, anyway, I don't want to sell it price, but if you got to have it, $100 for this. I sure would hate to see this go. If anybody would take that, it would be mean enough to take that off my hands, but I would sell it for $100. I've also got this. I'm just going to show this off because I broke up the set, but I know I can go back and get the rest of the team. This is Michael Jordan on the USA Basketball Olympics team right there. They got the rest of the set with Larry Bird, Scottie Pippen, the whole nine. But I said, I'll just take Michael Jordan today, and if you got the rest when I come back, I'll get the rest. They really looked at me sideways, but they sold them to me anyway.
How much is the USA one?
No. That one is not. I'm just showing
okay.
it.
Do you have Christian Laettner?
No Christian Laettner. But yeah, those are a couple of my Michael Jordan pops right there. But yeah. That's what I got to show in the lounge. Thank you for the Robotech pickup right there, Huckleberry. Sure do appreciate it. Going to send you your free Nightcrawler pop because you were so nice tonight with the gifting and everything. So
I had to go get me some ginger snaps.
Nice. I have a few DVDs. We have a visitor. He's like, "Are we done yet?" All right. So see if we could do this real quick with the kids. There you go. Bridges. Yes. There we go. All right. Ready? $1 DVDs. $1 DVDs. If you're interested, throw it in the chat. Just make sure. These were leftovers from, I think, the last bash. Right, buddy? All right. So we'll go. Tomb Raider. Like this one? Tomb Raider. Cradle of Life. So it's the second Tomb Raider movie. If you're interested, $1 DVDs, you guys. So throw in Tomb Raider, Angelina Jolie, widescreen collection. So Tomb Raider, $1. Love this. Can't believe nobody bought this one. One of my favorite Clint Eastwood movies. This is Heartbreak Ridge. If you guys have never seen this movie, I highly recommend Heartbreak Ridge, $1. Clint Eastwood. Here's a classic. Ain't no banana in my tailpipe. Beverly Hills Cop, $1. You want it? Classic Eddie. Here's a great one. Extreme. Wow, it's not just, it's extreme. You get 2 DVDs. Terminator 2, Judgment Day. Awesome. James Cameron. Extreme. Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Got you that for, Clint Eastwood. Can't go wrong right there. These are $1, guys, if you're interested. Terminator 2 Judgment Day. I think I saw this like 2 or 3 times in the movie theater when it came. I was like blown away by the special effects. And then I can't believe nobody picked this one up. The original Matrix. So if you've never seen it or you want to see it again, I think I saw this movie like 2 or 3 times in the movie theater. So the original Matrix, it's a classic if you like it. So $1 DVDs, got you for that. Let me know what that. Manju, got you. Yeah, our Terminator 2. Yeah, man. There you go. There is no spoon. All right, Bridges is out. I got you for that, Manju. I got you for Clint. You guys want to show something else? Oh, you want the Matrix? Got you for that. Yeah, man, can't go wrong. This talented bastard, Keanu Reeves, good-looking talented bastard, Berserker, John Wick, car driver, bassist, bastard. He does everything. Go ahead, KK.
Oh, microphone. Microphone, KK.
I have 3 comic books here. They're low grade. Yeah, I turned the mic off because I was crunching on cookies. Ginger snaps make noise. That's what's great about them. The Noid in 3D, Gumby in 3D.
Oh no!
And Blackthorns 3-in-1. They're all low grade. They're reader copies. We'll start the bidding at 50 cents.
The Gumby one alone, I mean, that's, yeah. That Gumby one is awesome.
50 cent start. Of course, you'll have to get your own 3D glasses, but, you know.
I'm Gumby, damn it.
I don't have any Gumbies left. I sold all of mine on eBay. I got like $10 or $15 a piece for them.
I mean, speaking of an Eddie Murphy classic, him as Gumby was just...
I'm Gumby, damn it.
And he was like doing this whole Jewish New Yorker type accent with him.
I figured, you know, this. I'll figure out where it is eventually. There it is, the Noid. You guys remember the Noid?
Yeah.
What was it? A pizza? Was it Pizza Hut? Domino's pizza.
I have action figures of this, or PVC figures of this somewhere.
That's back when Domino's stick was 30 minutes or less on the deliveries.
I guess nobody wants them, so I'll throw them on my press pile and see what happens. But they're, like I said, they're low grade. But
I like the Gumby Chaos, but it's all good. Press it. See what you can do with it.
Might have to clean it.
I got some skills. I'm learning.
Yeah, those books you guys are doing are definitely coming out really well.
It's fun. The clean and press is fun. I enjoy. I've obviously learned. I've seen a lot of his videos. Any Muppets?
Yeah, I have Muppets #1, and then is it a 9.6 or a 9.8? I'll have to go look. Let me go find it.
I'm trying to think of anything offhand. Whew. I'm trying to think Huckleberry. I'm like Muppets because that's my jam, but most of the stuff is not available.
Yeah, I picked up that Kermit from you, and it's not for sale.
Yeah, I have. Gosh, I'm trying to think. I'll have to give that a thought. Muppets is always they always sell. I mean, they always sell. I had Fraggle Rock. I had the Kermit. I had Kermit and Miss Piggy, hockey players that sold. Yeah. Oh, what has he got? He's back.
Found it?
Well, it's not the Muppets. It's the Muppet Babies.
Muppet
There you
Baby.
go.
That's issue number...
Woo.
Is that number 1 or number...
That's #1.
Yeah, okay.
Number 1. Wow.
$100.
100 on the slab.
Make your dreams come true.
I probably should be asking more for it, but, you know.
I know that number 10 is also a high dollar book.
I would ask more for it, but it's graded by CGC, and I don't trust them. But it's a great sandwich tray, I tell you, you know.
If that was a 9.8, I can't even imagine. I mean, that's got to be. Yeah.
Well, 9.8s aren't the deal. It's if you don't have a 9.9, you're nothing.
Is it really? Wow.
That's CGC's new thing. You send in your
Damn.
9.8 and you get a 9.9.
Yeah.
Wow. I have.
I've never graded anything a 10. I've graded maybe 2 or 3 comics as a 9.9 in the 50 plus years that I've been doing comics.
Yeah.
I think I showed this last week. I'll show it again. But I know KK was showing some indies, so this is another Blackthorn Publishing. But nice high grade of Battle Beasts. If anyone's interested in this, it's a $40 book. Not the easiest to find. Mostly white cover edges. It's a nice high grade.
It's one of the Blackthorn comics I've never actually had in my hands.
Usually hard to find. If you get this slabbed, I think you have a very, very good result. But if anybody's interested, Battle Beast #1, this is $40. I'm actually not really making much off of it. I have some of these toys as well. If you're interested in some Battle Beast toys, I could probably bring those on the bash. Pretty much most of the toy lines I have some. Just depends what it is. But I know I have a bag of those. Like if you're into here, I'll pull this off the wall. But this was actually given to me from a friend of mine. If you're into rarer action figures, this is the original Tupac. He was displayed, so I put him back. This was actually given to me. I'm going to go like this to show you, because his original tattoo is on the front, and this was taken off the shelves because if you know Tupac's tattoos, not really appropriate, but it is a recalled, highly desirable toy. If you're interested in Tupac, I'm just doing 100 on him. There's some the back. This slides, so you can take him out and display. But this is the recalled Tupac. If you're interested, with all of his tattoos, and the one on his chest is. We're going to go like this. So if you're interested in Tupac, you want pictures offline, you let me know. He's $100.
They pulled that off quick too, didn't they? They pulled that off really quick.
Yeah, not the easy. I mean, again, like a minty copy of this is probably like 200 and up, but I'm letting it go for 100 if someone's interested. If you're into hip hop, if you're into rarer action figures, not the easiest to find. But I have these shirts too for people that are hanging out at home. I mean, we have the comic book crowd. I still have Secret Wars. This is an awesome extra large Secret Wars, extra large, old Mad Engine tag on this. If anybody watching is interested, if you love comics, you got to love Secret Wars. They're probably going to do a movie. This is in the dark charcoal gray. It is a $20 claim if you're interested. Single XL Secret Wars, 20 on that. And then I still have the Marvel Comics. This is a 2X Civil War. It's crispy on the black, men's 2X. And this one, there's lots of versions of this shirt. This shirt, Marvel and Civil War, is done in like a puff paint. It's a really, really slick looking shirt. 2X on this. This is 25. If you're interested in that. And then I did have the Infinity Gauntlet. And this one, the tag is faded. This is actually on a thermal, and it is a crispy Infinity Gauntlet. I'm going to probably put this in a medium to large, But this Infinity Gauntlet, if you want this shirt in the lounge tonight, I will sell this for $15. If somebody wants this, absolutely awesome. It's crispy. There's no cracking. Long sleeve gray thermal Infinity Gauntlet. And again, all of these have the old Marvel Matte Engine tag before Disney acquired Marvel. They kept reprinting the shirts, but just like certain comics, when you get into the shirts, older original shirts usually carry a higher price tag. So just letting you know what you're getting. If you were interested in multiples, if you wanted the Secret Wars and the Infinity Civil War, I will do 40. And then if you wanted all three of these, if you're a reseller, I will do all three shirts for $50. Someone's interested. Want to drop a 50. This shirt alone, probably in the $40 range, to be honest. So just throwing it out there for you guys. If you do cons, if you like comics, these are very, very cool. And they're all OG Marvel shirts.
I remember in the early to mid 90s, the only shirts you were going to get with comic characters on them were by Comic Images.
Right. Yeah.
And no kidding about the older shirts, being collectible. I was wanting a Ministry shirt from their tour of the Just One Fix.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking up some of those, $200 plus.
Yeah, the independent, like indie bands, rock, like industrial, the very expensive, not the easiest to find. I mean,
they don't make a whole lot of them.
Mm-mm.
And usually when they make them, they're on sale at that one show, and that's it.
Yeah.
Unless it's a big band, in which case they make hundreds and thousands of them.
And a lot of times too, the tag matters, the quality of it. You guys know it, people out there, if you ever go to concerts, there's always people in the parking lot selling shirts. Those have some value, but we just call them parking lot shirts, and they definitely have value. But the actual licensed merch that's sold at the venue, that's the stuff gets very expensive.
Well, back in the 60s, they were selling like Beatles shirts in the parking lot because bands didn't do merchandising like that. They were still making money off their music at that time.
Right.
Now they make money off the merchandising. They don't make money off music.
Yeah. All right. Have a great night, Huckleberry. I think we'll wind this down, right, fellas? Are we good?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right. We're after the midnight hour. We appreciate you guys. We're after the 4-hour mark. A lot fun stuff tonight. We appreciate you guys. Again, I always say, whether you were here at the beginning, if you stayed for the whole show, if you came at the end, thank you so much. Mr. Unknown Comics guy, thanks for filling in. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure.
Yeah, man. Shane, shout out to Secrets. Shane had to work. AJ's still traveling. But like I said, you guys, we will be on Monday. AJ and I have a sale on Monday. And then I will probably be on Tuesday. And don't forget, Wednesday night this week, you guys, preview show for the bash. These gentlemen are invited. We'll have some fun. Put a face with some names of people that are going to be on next Friday, and then showcase some merch. I'm also going to have it where you will have a chance to get on the wheel on Wednesday night, so you could get an early start and a chance at winning prizes as early as Wednesday. So thanks so much. KK, anything you want to add?
After you watch that preview show, come on over to my channel and join me for Wednesday coffee with Collecting Chaos. Have a little fun. We should have a
Anything
little fun.
anything going on, Mr. Unknown? You want to promote chat? Or how's Gigabitch doing?
Yep, hashtag Gigabitch. Please check it out, ladies and gentlemen, on any streaming services that you stream your music on. Got 3 songs out there right now. And tomorrow I'll be over on Beta Ray Gym, doing more of the same with the comic books. So if you get a hankering for, I should be able to get into the dollar stack by then. So if you want to check that out, please swing by. But definitely check out my tunes, hashtag Gigabitch on anywhere you stream your music. If you like it, fantastic. If you don't, I really appreciate you checking it out. It's some good stuff either way. Don't get it twisted. Check it out.
I like it.
I like it. I just put it in the chat. Gigabitch, you guys check it out. Go. It's on. Mr. Unknown has it on his YouTube page. You can check that out. I think it's a great thing. I I helped support a lot of bands in my past, and I'm happy to do that, especially when I enjoy the music that they have. So keep going, Mr. Unknown. I think it's great.
Thank you.
And we will continue to support you with that. So have a great night, you guys. I'm actually headed to I'm headed to an indoor flea market tomorrow. Weather's been we had a snowy day here on the East Coast, but indoor flea market tomorrow. We'll see what finds I have. Check out. Stay tuned. I might do a haul video for that, and then Sunday. It's possible, might be part of a pop-up sale on Sunday. So stay tuned for that. And then, like I said, we got a busy week. Monday with AJ, Tuesday solo, Wednesday preview sale, Thursday sleep, Friday, Thursday's Thanksgiving. Don't really have much plans. And then Friday is the Black Friday bash. So
Thursday sleep. I didn't give you permission to. Mr. Yu, did you give him permission to sleep?
Well, no, but I think that turkey's going to put everybody to sleep.
I might cook. I'll usually cook for myself.
Turkey pot pie Thursday. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Last year, man. Last year I made some chicken thighs and potatoes, and so it was really good. And I hung out and just watched football and fed my cats.
I like stuffing a Cornish hen.
Yum.
And then I eat that. I like turkey, but I'm not going to cook a whole turkey for myself.
It's just me by myself. So we'll usually cook some chicken thighs or something tasty and leftovers. But Mr. Collecting Chaos, you want to start us off and we will exit?
I think I can do that. Don't forget, everybody, before you handle your comics, cards, toys, games, whatever you happen to be into, make sure you wash your hands because it's good for your comics, but more importantly, it's good for your health.
Hey, you guys, on behalf of yours truly, I am Horizon Picks, Collecting Chaos, Mr. Unknown Comics Guy. Thanks so much. I always end my sales with be excellent, stay excellent, be excellent to one another. Don't let nobody push you around. Have an awesome weekend. Happy holidays, folks. We'll see you next time. And next Friday is the bash. Stay tuned for promotions. We'll see you on Wednesday for the preview show. Get on the wheel to win. Bye, guys. Have a great night. See you later.